I got some of that.
Did she crush her candies too?
No, she still got a lot left.
At least it was.
You want the rest? There's more in the bottom. Like, I don't know why I opened it like that.
I'm here for a reason. I was asleep, and then my baby was up, and love you. So me and Jaleesa taking care of the baby. It was like 1 a.m. I'm like, what is that noise? It sounded like a snowplow or something. I look out my window. Somebody's pulling in my driveway backwards. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Not my driveway. I don't have much of a driveway. See, that's my garage, and there's like where the side part is right here is where my garage is. Jenny, hi. Say I'm a cutie pie. Say thank you, Nicole, for the right clothes. She got some new outfits. Anyway, and no, I'm not talking about my cousin, but my anyways, I call the police because I don't know who put in my driveway, but I'm pretty sure it's my weird ass sister or one of them. Nobody has been living downstairs since September, and it looks like shit down there. There's like boards of wood in a pile in garbage bags. They don't even take the garbage bags outside. I'm not here to protect anybody or like stupid shit. If you hate me, then you fucking hate me. But that doesn't mean you can just have whatever you want, which is like bullying is not cool. Okay? Like, I don't care if you're mad because I'm me and you're you or something. Like, why would you come here at 1 o'clock in the morning to sit in an empty apartment that looks like shit? Like, it really, like, I think they are trying to make it look a certain way with taking the wood down or something. Like, whatever remodeling or whatever they're doing, I really don't give a shit. I don't trust that that's what it is. Who comes to a shitty ass broke down apartment that has nothing in it? Because that's how it looks downstairs. It looks like it just looks trashy as fuck. Who does that? It just shows up at somebody's house like at 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, there's nothing down there but trash. Why are you at my house? Like, it's like you're hovering, but it's the opposite. You're downstairs. Like, anyways, we'll see whenever the police show up. But I told them there's a fucking car in my garage. It just pulls in backwards and just, what the fuck is that? It's a fucking nighttime and you're gonna do that to try to annoy me and my children? No. Fuck all of that shit. Anyway, so this is my fucking life. I'm supposed to entertain this stupid bitch. Like, I'm tired. I've been tired of their stupid shit. Like, basically, like in 2010, they just really went out of their way to make some trouble for me, right? But, oh yeah, that really worked out so well because everybody knows that that's what happens. And you can think I'm still trying to get my shit right, but it's just the opposite. You wasted so much time that you could have been reflecting on yourself and bettering yourself and improving your own self. Only thing I've seen is people trying to show off their little shitty broken down vehicles. Oh, look, I have this one, I have that one. Okay, good for you. But all that shit has to be taken care of. That's a lot of fucking money that you have to deal with, not me. So all of that I don't give a fuck about whatever thing you think you have to flash. Okay? I'm still in this house, and it is what it is. I don't really want to be here, but I am here, aren't I? I will find a fucking house when I find, like, people can't just act all kinds of retarded and think it's gonna, like, make somebody move faster or something. Like, nah, and that's not even what it is. It's just a stupid game. Like, I could never live like that. It's just not, it doesn't make any sense. I've had more fun just living my damn life, and they can never even fucking ever fathom any of that. Like, when you're a good person and you go in the world, things can be a lot better for you. But being a good person doesn't mean you have to sit and deal with, like, put up with people's shit. It's, I know I'm worthy of a lot better, and that's the point. It's just, like, sad that people push their problems on you like that, and then, yeah, my bad, it was cutting out. Anyways, like I said, that was on her to just sit there and lie. She never planned on fixing anything, and that was not, like, a surprise. And that was a while back. And she's a sad little whore that works for my parents, apparently. So here I am with this, and I guarantee she's downstairs doing drugs. So that's just got to be a whole lot of fun when the police come banging on the door for her and she's doing drugs. And, like, she's not downstairs because she wants somewhere to do her drugs. No, she's down here because she's the lost little shame bitch, wants to harass and stalk me because that's what my mother wants. And bitch needs therapy. And my father's a little scared bitch too, just like Megan. And so, oh well, this is what you do. You come bother me. It's my house. Yeah, it's still my house. I don't own it. Oh, I don't own it. Whatever, fucking cares. I still lived here 8 years and paid my rent and everything, and that's why I lived here so long. So again, if you're just joining me, I'm up on here because of fucking losers. The loser white people that hate me so much. Now, I'm not funny, like being funny. I'm just saying we're all born into the world and we don't ask to be born. But yeah, 1:00 in the morning, a fucking red car, whatever SUV, backs into my garage. Not just, like, I don't have a real parking spot, so it's just weird and creepy that somebody's doing that at 1:00 in the fucking morning. So that's why we're here. And as far as me doing this, like, don't do all of that and then I won't have to do this. You want to be entertained so badly. You want some attention so badly. It's fucking pathetic. Again, I just want to make sure me and my children are safe, It's just fucking weird and creepy when nobody has lived downstairs since September, and it's now, obviously it's December, mid-December, after mid-December, and this bitch just kind of tried to back into my fucking garage at 1:00 in the morning. Are you fucking kidding me? and I'm supposed to believe somebody's living down there? Like, no, nobody's living down there. That's why I called the police. Why are you coming here and doing all this at 1 a.m? What is your fucking excuse? There's not even no furniture downstairs. Anyway, I'm just here waiting on the police. Like I said, I'm not playing around. Like, you're not gonna do the weird shit that you do, and you want attention, you want negative attention. This is what you get. This is what you're getting from me. You're not getting me doing anything wrong, because I'm not doing anything wrong. Clearly, I'm not bothering anybody. This is because, for one thing, I don't have to do this. I could just quietly wait for the police, but nah. Fuck that. At first, maybe, sometimes some stuff could be quiet and might not be as loud as other things, but the longer things go on and the more people have to be bothered with the dumb shit, the less people I can be there for and support because of all this stupidity. It's just, it all affects us all, and it's just annoying. And like, I don't know if you have no self-awareness, but like, people know what you're doing. Like, everything is on, like, it's out here. Like, as you can see, the world is gonna know you. If you want to put yourself out there in the world, they're gonna know you. So why try to look like a moron? I think that you're caught up in the old world, and if you are, then that's the first problem right there. Nobody cares about all of your material possessions, because you're the only one who cares about your material possessions. If you didn't know that, that goes to, like, for anybody really. It might feel like people care about your things that you spend money on, that you brag about, but in reality, people don't really care, because if they don't have anything to do with it, if they can't enjoy anything that you have that you think you're so great to have, then people don't care. Most people are going to focus on their own things, their own lives, and getting their thing, whatever they need. But I'm in a different world, apparently. Like, but I know more about what I'm talking about. What's up, Katie Outdoors? Well, I'm here because of, like, you don't ask to be born, right? And my parents and my sister are insane. I've been living in this house for 8 years, and they bought it 2 years ago. Well, my dumb father and his wife. I mean, my mother's not much of a mother, and yeah, she's supposed to be blood, but she acts like I'm just nothing. Like, she taught my sister and my father to hate me, because they basically, oh, he's a problem, she's a problem, everybody's a problem except Eileen. Is just, oh, I'll bow down to the fucking demon witch. Like, that's what it is. Like, that's what she wants. Anyways, no, I mean, why else is my dumb sister here at 1 o'clock in the morning? So I'm up because of my baby, and you know, me and my daughter, they're with the baby, and so I'm there with my 2 daughters, and I hear something, sounded like maybe like a snowplow or something driving down the street. No, this bitch somebody's backing into my garage. Who the fuck is this? Nobody lives downstairs since September. My neighbors left in September because there was a leak, and the landlords didn't want to take care of it. Excuse me. So she got tired. She didn't want to have to worry about the ceiling falling down. Plus, she knew I want to move anyways. It's just sad that they waited for the ceiling to cave in before they actually fixed the leak, and that's the truth. That's what happened. You can't blame me or anybody else. Like my neighbors, she did the right thing leaving. Hey, it's not your fault. But yeah, so I'm here. Like I said, at 1 in the morning, they pulled in. I called the police. I'm waiting on them. It is a Friday night, so I'm sure I might be waiting all fucking night. I don't know, but just it's something I have to take care of and resolve because, what the fuck, it's just sad that, the laws are the way they are to protect everybody so that we don't all just throw each other in jail or something like that. That's not the kind of person I am, but that's how they are. They want to start trouble or whatever. Thank God the police are less corruptive than ever, in time, history or something. Yeah, that all of the laws, everything that changes for the better is for all of us so that we can be safe. But you got morons that think they can keep on doing stupid shit like that. Like people would say like Karen shit or something but that's not really a feasible thing these days. And in reality, you really don't want to fuck with me because I don't bother anybody. So there's that karma right there, you know? Plus, I've helped a lot of people, and even the people who quote unquote think they hate me or have a problem can really look at themselves. And I mean, just these idiots. The idiots. That's why you're idiots, because you hate on me and I'm not. What have I done? I'm doing this because you won't leave me the fuck alone. And it's called boundaries. That we should all, know what is good for us and what's not and go from there. And that's where we're at. And they don't like boundaries, but they need to. I wasn't born so they could just be annoying and bother me. There's things you can do to vent. You can go do some kickboxing or something. I don't fucking care. Do something, anything, but you're not gonna bother me and get joy and be a weirdo. So all of whatever they're doing to try to get this from me or get something from me, you ain't getting shit from me. I'm here protecting my home. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm only drinking coffee right now because I'm up because of this shit. I mean, whatever, it's fine. I'm drinking coffee. I always try to make the best of things, but I really felt like this is the best thing I can do right now so that I don't have to feel as annoyed. But I'm also aware that they stalk me and this is something for them. Dude, get a fucking life. And that's the sad thing about it, because I'm not trying to bring shitty energy out to everybody else. At least I hope you guys can understand why things are the way they are. I don't want any of this for anybody, and it's annoying, and it's been gone on way too long. And like I said, I want to be moved out of here. It's just these idiots gotta just find something to do. Oh, and then it'll be go into the bathroom and you come out and your plate of food is there, in a restaurant. It'll be like that. Why don't you find something to fucking do? It can be like that. It will be like that. That's the annoying part is why are you bothering me? You're gonna have your stupid house, your little shitty ass apartment and the fucking sky of I mean, that's the thing. I'm not gonna pick on anybody and talking about some white people. There's all different races in my neighborhood, okay, Eileen? Did you know that? Yeah, there's a bunch of black people on my street, bitch. So have fun with that. I'm just saying because she needs to know the truth. She wants to act like, she owns something or she wants something. It's just weird, sneaky energy. Instead of just being honest and saying, like, I want that house and blah, 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 like doing all this extra shit, it's like everybody knows what you're doing and the FBI is watching you. Why? How do I know that? Because I asked them to. And am I a joke? You might think I'm a joke, but they don't. So the thing is, it's not about a personality type or however you think or whatever. It's about the reality that y'all have been stalking me and harassing me and trying to torture me my whole fucking life. And I'll be 42 in February. Like, I'm been done with the stupid shit. I'm not here to entertain it. But again, I have to do this to make sure that, it's just, this is serious. You have to move on with your damn lives. I've had enough proof that they're still stalking me. They're the ones that were on here talking shit in the past. I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm not going to say I can't fathom other people having a problem, but honestly, I don't bother anybody. I don't really have enemies. Like, even if somebody had the thing is, I'm here to help people and, but I'm not here for abuse. And they want to take anything and everything I say and turn it around or whatever, but I'm here with the truth, and that's a big difference there. I'm not here to run game. Like, if anything, you better run, because if you come at me, like, I'm going to protect me and my children, and that's the facts here. So again, just carefully documenting things that somebody, a fucking weirdo, comes here at 1 o'clock in the morning and parks, and to go into a house that there's nothing in, like, but a bunch of crap. I'm not, I don't care about any other personal lives problems or any of that, because they sure don't care about my life. Or if the only thing they care about is making more problems for me and my children, which is just really sad that, like, I don't hurt anybody's kids. I don't hurt anybody. What am I doing? And I already know that had I not had some shitty people that were supposed to take care of me from when I was younger, or just be there at all, which they were not, it's one thing to not have support, but to have people, like, try to destroy you, it's all they're doing is destroying themselves, and that's a fact. This is called protecting your peace. So if you don't know about that, then well, now you know. It's just about, like, where you get fed up. But what I'm saying here, if it wasn't for them, I don't believe I would have had any domestic violence, bad stuff like that in my past. I haven't had any of those problems since 2016. But my point is that, why should I have ever had to go through that in the first place? Just like, this is unnecessary. It's a lot of unnecessary shit. And then that makes them feel good. It's that narcissistic high. Like, dude, you don't feel good. Stop lying to yourself. That doesn't really... That's how low you feel. Just imagine this bitch sitting downstairs and nothing, because they're paying her. Like, what did you come here to try to kill me? Like, this is this shit I'm thinking. Like, what the hell are you doing? Because, like, What is your logical explanation to go to a house like that? It looks like shit down there. There's nothing comfortable about the situation the way it looks downstairs. Like, so I want to know what the fuck is going on. You want to come here at 1 a.m? Well, fucking, what do you have to say? Like, what the fuck is that? Anyways, I'm just gonna say this, because since you want to fucking do this and bother me, bitch, you owe somebody drug money, don't you? You know who you are, bitch. You owe somebody drug money. You owe about $1,000. See, I'm not on the streets. I don't hustle and shit, but I'm not saying I never. I sold weed years ago, a very long time ago. Okay, so marijuana is legal in New York. I live in Buffalo, New York, but we're not talking about weed. I just know some people who know some people who know some people, whatever you want to say. The streets talk. I just know she owes somebody money. But you want to come here and bother me. Keep bothering me. That's what I was told. And you know, she never paid. I don't have shit to do with that. So, yeah. Nothing to do with any of that. I was told that, and you see, I'm not saying anybody's names here, but don't you think you should be a little more low key then? You want to keep bothering me though. That's how it is. Like, I'm supposed to just be nice. Why am I supposed to be nice when you keep bothering me? You see how that doesn't work? And you can get mad, but these are problems. If you create problems for yourselves, when I moved here, I got in here through a realty company and I paid my rent, and I did get some help, but not from family or anybody. Like, there wasn't much of that ever. And that's what they want, is for me to have to go to them and ask them for shit so they can be like, when, but they like it so they feel better about themselves. But it's just like, no, I don't need anything. Thank you. Okay? Thanks for nothing, though, because you don't hardly have shit to offer a bitch. You don't care. You don't want me. It's not even about that. I get my own or try and shit like that. But these idiots just get in the way. Like, they literally will try to stop me from being successful. Like, you're stopping yourself. Because I'm at whatever pace I'm at because of the way things are, and my kids, and you know, when you have kids, your kids have to come first. Like, yeah, you have to take care of yourself, be at the best you can be. You got to try, but this is why I'm here right now doing this, because it's just annoying. I don't have to like just be sitting here annoyed, like. But it's more than that. It's not even about that. I don't have to do this. I would be fine. But again, I'm literally just sitting and waiting around on a Friday night. This is not the first. It seems like if it's not one thing, it's another. But again, Eileen Hotho's a terrorist, okay? Yeah, that's my mother, and I'm saying that. It's not defamation of character. She has terrorized me on the low, and then all of this is so, because she's been such a bitch to me, she can't just come over here and bother me or something, but she was never much of a fucking mother to start with, And anybody who's been around her knows she's just low energy as fuck. Like, just low energy, lazy ass bitch. Act like she does more than she is. Like, she seems like she's so nice and, oh, you're quiet. Bitch, you don't do anything to help anybody. But let's pretend like we do. So if we get some control and power or whatever. I just want to be left alone. I shouldn't be doing this in the middle. I shouldn't be having to do this in the middle of the night. But why? Why are you here? Why is Megan here? Because of Eileen. So this is the reality. I have to use my words and clarify, because if I don't, then they think they can just do this. The police shouldn't have to worry about every little tiny stupid thing. And I'm with that 1,000,000%. And unfortunately, it's like this kind of stuff has to happen because you have to document what the truth is. Eileen projects her shitty feelings, unresolved. Like she never had the right count. She didn't have counseling. Megan did have counseling. Megan has addiction problems, and if you can just go without anything for a while, honestly, I don't know if lithium would help her or not, but I don't know. I don't fucking care. Like, this is stupid, you know? You don't do shit for me to help me or my kids. You just want to harm us, and I have to do this. Like, I don't fucking care about your mind, body, or soul. Just get the fuck away from mine, my kids, me, anybody who wants to be in my life shouldn't have to worry about you. Like, it's pathetic. I don't care if I don't look perfect for you and your cameras or whatever. Like, this is not about anybody, but, like, we all should be trying to better ourselves. But if you don't invest in me, I'm not going to invest in you, and get the fuck on with your own, shitty life. Like, nobody cares about how many cars you got or houses or whatever. We don't care. We're trying to maintain a roof over our own fucking heads. It's almost fucking Christmas, you fucking pieces of shit. Like, if you're restless, just because society, or you think society tells you need to be up high and drunk and making a damn mockery of your life at 1, 2 in the morning, like, just because your life sucks at home or it's not exciting enough, doesn't mean you need to come over here and try to make some excitement. Oh, another thing, I'm just going to say, excuse me, like, what I mean is they scared my neighbors for whatever, if it was racially charged or not when it came to my neighbors. The fact of the matter is they scared them away, and now they're doing this. And this is supposed to be to scare me away or something, but in reality, I'm more concerned about our lives, okay? If you want to get all scary like that, and like, you're not that scary, like, you are, but you're not. If you come up here, you're gonna die. So there's that. And that's the point why I'm documenting this, because I don't bother anybody, but I'm aware of the laws. And again, shit is serious. Shit should be taken serious. Lives should be taken serious. I would like to have a fucking life again. Like, this has been gone on way too long. It's gotten way too intense. Like, and you know what? Again, I don't have any regrets. I know I'm not doing anything wrong to antagonize, but I don't bother anybody. I keep to myself. I don't go any fucking where. I don't do anything because of all of this, because nobody can tell me that I did anything wrong. Nobody. Simple as that. It's very, very simple and right to the point. Here we are, almost Christmas, and like, I didn't ruin Christmas, so I'm not going to pretend like it's like that or like it ever was. You know, I can't play stupid. I refuse to do that. You know, you cannot. We'll just talk like this. Anybody who, we all deal with difficult people at times, but you cannot enable people and allow dysfunction, like, because it only gets worse. And like I said, I dealt with domestic, like, bad relationships in the past, and that has not been a problem since 2016. And I'm cool with my exes. Like, they've become better people. They're not, you know what I mean? And I'm aware that, again, you cannot do that. Like, it's one thing to, like, if you are a shitty family support, then you're not a support, so you should get out of the way. And that's with anybody in family. So if you act like I'm not good enough or I have nothing to give to you, then of course I'm not going to bother you or come around. I don't need your approval, but again, I don't know really what they think they're going to get from this house. This house is all right, and yeah, it could definitely look nicer and be nicer, but the fact of the matter is that I would, like, if I wasn't harassed and if I had actual real support, things would have looked differently than they do right now. Obviously, because if they want to be mad at anybody, it's like, be mad at yourself. I'm not mad at myself. I don't have regrets because anything and everything I did is to stand up for my children and for myself as well, because I deserve better. Like, I'm not asking you for shit. When am I asking you for am I asking you for cars and money and shit? Hell no. I didn't even ask you. The only thing I said, if you want to give me the damn house like you said you would, but no, you just bought the house so you could snatch it away, and I knew that when you bought it. So, oh no, oh, what a surprise. There was no surprise. I knew that it was happening. Like, as soon as they bought the damn house, they kicked my friends out. So that showed me they were going to kick me out too. You can give people a chance to be better. Like, you can give people a second chance, but not a third, fourth, fifth, none of that. Like, plus, you keep your distance, but this is what I mean. Like, I keep my distance. This fucking dumb crack whore, why are you here? Like, what are you doing? You want everybody to know you're a dumb crack whore? Like, if it's not you, then who's here? It's you or your husband, or who's, like, Carl and Eileen are so fucking retarded. They're old as hell, and they're in their fucking 70s. But they have their son and daughter, like, because they love my sister's husband like he's their child. You got them doing all this weird shit for you, banging around downstairs and shit. So if that's not bad enough, sporadically just coming over and banging on some walls, like I said, they just took a ladder out, and right now the basement is locked. So are you hanging out in the basement? Are you hanging out downstairs? I don't know. I don't care. I'm just making sure that we're safe in this house. So again, if you come up here, well, you're not allowed up here. You don't pay rent up here. And yeah, it will not look good for you up here. The police will let you know that soon as you come up here too. But I'll let you know first. I think that they want to not be afraid of me, but they know they have to be afraid. They have to follow laws. They don't want to follow laws. They want to break laws. They want to do what they want to do. But if you violate the law, then the law will violate you, right? It's just sad. It's what time is it right now? Oh, it's 2:20 in the morning. And again, I'm not mad the police aren't here yet because I understand it is a Friday night. It sure is. It's Friday night. And, people are being stupid and drunk or whatever. People try to fit in with society and all that kind of shit or whatever. I just feel like, what stupid thing are they gonna do next? It's all stupidity. They behave like some dumb children. And honestly, I've never seen. I'm not here to call children dumb. I think that most children are very smart, and you don't see dumb children. I don't see that, but what I see is they are very dumb, like they don't know anything. And so that's where that would come in, But again, I'm literally here protecting my peace and my children's peace because we deserve it. And my children are happy, good kids. And they're not dumb either. But again, that reference, me even saying that, I don't actually know anybody or their kids that's dumb. It's just the idiots. These motherfuckers is idiots. They're the dumbest. There's nothing, like, there's no depth to them. It's just this stupid shit. They are obsessed with trying to annoy me. It's like, I'm better than you and just fucking live and die with it or whatever. I don't fucking care anymore. It is what it is. There's nothing you can do about that. I'm not here to be like conceited. This is what they want and it makes them happy so they can feel like, oh, it's the right thing. They're doing the right thing. No, you're doing the most retarded things. And that's how you look. Like, it's evil. To me, that word, that's what I'm talking about. Evil ass people. That's what they have. Their brains are like, psh. They want me to just be stuck in their little fucking bubble of just retardation, whatever. Anyway, they want me to just spout out, whatever. I'm exhausted. I'm not going to say I'm exhausted. They got to be exhausted or they're going to be. Because they're going to go to jail. And, you think life is so terrible now. Life's so terrible now, right? They want to just control everything. Like, oh, I'm up in the middle of the night because of you. No, you idiot. I'm here spilling your fucking business and how messed up. Like, part of you wants people to know the truth because it's so hard to keep up a facade, you fake asses. Fuck it, you're pathetic. This is how, you fix your life, is by me fixing it for you. That's sad as hell that you're so lost that you need me to come and do this for you. I said something in front of the fucking door, like I said, there's a light on down there. A normal person would respond or something like, what you thought you was gonna hide a car in the garage? My garage, I have a key to. I could go down there right now and fucking shine the flash, like the license plate and all that. Because that's actually, but the police can kind of, take over from there though. It's not strange for me to call the police when somebody just decides to park in the garage at 1 a.m. and nobody lives down there since September. This is your fucking sad, pathetic life that you come here to bother me at 1 a.m. I'm sorry, but these idiots, I'm not going to compare them to all white people, but they make white people look bad. I know the truth. I know the difference. I know that there's people all over America of different walks of life, ages, all that, different kinds of people, and they love each other and take care of each other. And most people raise their children and do it right. But just because two very different people, aren't we? I was blessed to have some friends with decent families, and I got to see some of that. But I think that we all learn what is love and what's good and what's bad and what's toxic for you. The thing is that if you accept that toxicity in your life, like if you're giving it to others, then you're going to keep receiving it, right? So you want to get caught up and be stuck doing the same toxic shit. When I said no, I said fucking no. I said, get the fuck away from me. But no, you want to go back to family court, huh? That's what you want? And then you're going to be mad when I take you there again? That's what you want, though. You want to waste your fucking time doing dumb shit like this, coming to my house. Don't get mad when I do get an order of protection again. Because there was one, but then you had to pay lawyers. Like, nobody types up something to say there's no order of protection. Like, but they did that. They had to pay people to do that. They either issue one or they don't. And it was like they were working it out and figuring out what was actually going on. And I was saying for them to leave me alone. So at the end of the day, they might have seemed and appeared like normal people. And And I think that's the scary part about it. They just seem like your average people from the fucking suburbs or wherever. But if you looked beneath the surface, all of this scamming and shit, what is you so scammy like? Because it's in your nature. Scam, just scam, scam, scam. The family court judge couldn't wait to get everybody out of there because they're creepy. You know, it's if you're around these people, then it's creepy. It's just I learned through all of that experience too. And so I've gotten therapy, consistent therapy since 2010. So I learned through a lot of things. But the thing is, like, you can learn from your mistakes. But if, like I said, people show you who you are and then pay attention. These fucking psychos are showing me who they are and coming over and bother me in the middle of the fucking night. Like, it's pathetic. Your life is fucking shit. You're fucking, what, 46 years old. Showing up, like, you're too old to be behaving like this. Like, you couldn't be normal. Like, this is how bad they are, and they treat me, that they're like, they need something, but they're not going to get what they want from me because it's done. May 5th, 2025. Yeah, that's Cinco de Mayo this year. That's when the family court judge said, and I don't want to put her name on here because I don't know if she wants it out there or not, but she's definitely honorable, and, you know, she's seen that there was nothing, like, they don't care about me at all, and she's seen that, and she said to end the relationships, and that's what I've been trying to do, but they keep on harassing me, stalking me, and all of that. So it all comes from Eileen having a miserable ass shitty life or whatever, or blaming her shitty life on everybody else and dragging everybody else to hell with her. Like, this is y'all lives. I'm only exhibiting or experiencing all of this right now because I'm watching the exhibit. They want to make a zoo, but it's really them. Like, they're the fucking insane animals. They treat me and my kids like animals at the zoo, though, don't they? They just want to come and bother us, and I don't really know why they did their little Christmas thing early, but whatever. I don't want to get into all of that, but it's fine. The thing is, though, even though they did their little Christmas thing early, Christmas is not even here yet, and I'm supposed to worry about this dumb shit. Like, I don't give a fuck how old and crotchety and senile you guys are all are, because that's really comes down to it. Like, something ain't right. Just because I'm living a whole nother life that you could never even imagine. I do have a baby at the age of 40, almost 42. She's 2. I had her right before I turned 40. And a lot of people don't or couldn't relate to that. But I don't give a fuck. Like, a lot of people are still accepting, but they have issues with everything I do, and I don't fucking care. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong to anybody, and they need to just focus on their own shitty ass lives. It's not my fault if their lives are shitty because they wasted so much time bothering me. Literally. Like, I'm here doing this right now because of a dumb whore is downstairs for what? I'm guaranteed they're, giving her good money to stalk me because they think that that's what they need to do so they can get the house or something. But Again, none of this is going to make me move any quicker or sooner. I don't want to be here, okay? All the fiberglass and shit, that shit is not a joke. And have fun with all of that. If you don't take it serious, then it'll be your problem. But again, you can think, oh, you fix everything afterwards, and oh, it's all you fix it for yourselves and your white asses or what. Like, it's just, you make it so white, but there's plenty of people, and like all of these people, myself included, a lot of people, we're not looking at any of that. Color, shape, sizes, all that. Like, we're not, that's not of interest. It's like this in 2025 is almost 2026. This having a brain is important, not just for some kind of an image, but for your own image, your own self-worth, and using that brain is a good idea so that you don't look like a fucking buffoon. Okay? I don't mind doing this if I can help others. It's just sad and disgusting, you know. The last time I spoke with the police, they told me to ignore her, Megan. They told me to ignore her, and whatever. Besides going downstairs and banging around, she has not bothered me. So, but she used to come to my door and tell. No, the family court judge told you. She said end the relationship. She wasn't just talking to me. She was talking to me more, or because you guys are just kind of there, like, ooh, in your own little fucking retarded world. You're just there, like, you look so scared. Yeah, cause you do stupid shit. You should be scared. So again, like I said, you don't see me bothering anybody. But again, I made this YouTube to showcase music and all of that. Dumbass Eileen is just that. A big dumbass or a little dumbass, whatever. Very dumb, because she stalks me and does, like, they have hacked in my insurance and stuff. They know when I go to appointments and all this other stuff. Like, this has been going for a while. But again, I had to tell the FBI, so good luck with that shit. Like, all of this. But again, come into my fucking house in the middle of the fucking night, parking a car in a garage and shit, in my garage. You done lost your stupid mind for real, for real. Like, I know that that's been an issue for a while, and I'm assuming from drugs and alcohol or whatever, but all of them and their issues. But the thing is, people don't realize that drugs and alcohol can create mental health issues. Especially, like, alcohol can actually shrink the brain. But again, one thing you can do is just not do those things, and then you'll get used to that, not having those vices to lean on. I have my coffee right now because it is in the middle of the damn night, and I figured, since I'm waiting for the police, and but this bitch came over just to One, listen, stalk a bitch, me. Two, come bang around downstairs or whatever and be annoying. Three, I don't know, they were trying to make like a stairway to heaven or something, like make a way into the house. I said stairway to heaven. Like, I don't know like, I'm not here to worry about other people. One thing counseling will teach you when you go to therapy, it is about focusing on yourself. Right here, I'm protecting my peace. So it's a fine line though. You can't worry about others like as much as they want you to, even though they're like in your face with their dumb shit, like this fucking dumb cunt. Like, they made it clear they're not gonna stop watching my shit. It's just weird. Like, I can't even say they. I just know my mother wants to watch this. Bitch, you're not a mother. You don't fucking mother. You're just a bitch. That's the truth. The thing is, like, you have to give a fuck about your children. And they're gonna grow. And that's how it is. And you're supposed to be there and fix and repair. It's not supposed to be the children doing everything. And I know my dumb sister needs her fucking help, whatever. No, bitch, you want to be a fucking bitch. You want to stalk. You want to do all this dirty shit for your mother. She is like your lover almost. Like, it's disgusting. Like, yeah, you needed to hear that. That narcissistic shit is just, it's always going to be like that. Whatever shape or form, it's not going to be comfortable. It's not meant to be comfortable. It's not normal. It's not healthy. But you want to do that, and that's why you feel the way you feel. Are you comfortable? No, you're not. It's just like a domestic violent relationship. Oh, that narcissistic shit. And I'm not trying to sit here and say, oh, I'm so perfect or something, but I'm a lot better in my life and my mind and shit by protecting my peace, by putting my foot down and saying I'm not going to settle for less. I'm not going to pretend, oh, like we're some big happy family. No, you try to ruin me and my kids and our lives, and you won't stop. Like, you could have stopped a long time ago and then been accepted in my life still and my kids, but no. All of that had to keep on going, and because of that, the truth came out, and they're mad about it, and it is what it is. But it's like, it's not even about that. All of this dumb shit, stupid shit would be going on regardless because of me putting my foot down. Like, it's not about that. I do that to stop it, but I do believe that no matter what, like, that's what my mother wants to do, is just do dumb shit and get away with it and nobody say something or do something about it. Nah, bitch, do that to your damn self. Let other people treat you like that. That's what you want. You're begging for. You mad because people do that to you? I don't know. I don't care. I'm not in your fucking life. So that's the point, is protecting your peace. Like, but yeah, you have to make choices. If you want God in your life, then you have to not be a fucking demon from hell. What side are you on type of shit? Like, that's how that works. It doesn't go both ways. Like, anyways, this is just so much fun. It's 2:45 in the fucking morning. Fucking demon bitch probably gonna do some shit in 15 minutes. Woohoo, at 3 o'clock or something. Like, the thing is, like, it's just a lot of dumb shit with them, you know. Again, I want to get another house that does not have, you know, bad management. Like growing up, I was very much on my own, and because my sister's 4.5 years older than me, she was not there for me. Um, and you know, I babysat her oldest a lot, and she was there a little bit. But then when I had my own kids, you know, I had my own first child, and then it was like, oh, I don't want to babysit, so I'm just going to distance myself, and that's where that happened. And then they try to manipulate me in 2010. It's just all they did is manipulate me, give me their problems, and then act like they didn't, but you did, and I would just think you want to stop before it gets any worse, because it's really about how bad you want things to be in your life. If you don't if you don't want things to be worse, like if you feel like shit now, you know what I mean? I've had to be strong through all the dumb shit for a long time now. Like I said, this has been my fucking life. But again, I still have a life. It's just I've had to stop and deal with this dumb shit. I think what they don't know or they don't realize is like they're never going to win, and I think they know that, but it's hard. It's a hard reality because the facts are the facts. Like you can want something real bad, like you can want something. It's just stupid, the shit that you want. You want stupid shit, and that's why you don't get what you want, because you do too much to abuse others and hurt everybody else. And nobody's like cool with that at all. And then you want to blame me though. I'm just a mother, and I'm like, talk about career goals. What is your fucking career goals? To be a fucking drug addict or alcoholic or weirdo narcissist? Like, this is your goals? Again, if anybody's just wondering or what the hell I'm talking about, somebody pulls in my garage at 1 a.m, and then they're just downstairs with the light on in this fucking trashy ass apartment downstairs. It's all mangled. Look, it looks crazy already. Anyways, I will get my answers whenever I get my fucking answers, but I'm not gonna have a fucking fit because that's not me. That's them. See, that's the thing. Transparency. Here's the other thing, too. All this pushing, trying to make me look a certain way, and then here you are doing these things, like, and you force my hand. You want to force my hand, right? You want to make me do this or that or whatever. No, I know what I have to do to protect my children, and here we are. So if you don't want to look like a psycho, maybe you shouldn't show up at people's houses at 1 a.m, hiding in the garage or hiding in the house or whatever. So I don't have to do this and call the police on you and do all this. So again, stop doing the dumb shit so I don't have to expose you. Because what I'm doing is protecting my peace. There's so much stuff in the world going on, and the police have to protect people from the violent offenders and whatever, all the terrible things that go on. And it's a Friday night. So no, they couldn't rush out here to see who's parked in my garage. Like, it doesn't sound like it. It sounds like, it doesn't sound like an emergency, but the police are aware of all of the stupidity in the past. And I'm sure they will just love to see how the downstairs is looking at this point. But they do know about how, with the leak, the situation with the ceiling. And anyways, a landlord cannot blame the tenant for a leak when they don't fix it. They literally did not fix it. My neighbor moved, and then 2 months later, the ceiling fell, and then that's when they finally fixed the leak. If it's not clear enough that they're just doing stupid shit to try to get people to move, then I don't know what else is. Like, but the thing is that it doesn't work like that, because if something needs to be fixed, then it needs to be fixed. And whoever is living anywhere in any house, things have to be fixed, right? I just think it's funny because they're going to want to go to in court and be like talking about some shit that I believe me, for these several years that they've owned this, since they started letting shit really go to shit, for over a year. So I've been trying to push for these people to fix things, and me and my neighbor are like, damn, that leak was probably there for like it was a problem for at least a year, if not longer, but it really was serious, and that's why she moved. Now, because I'm not the owner, I couldn't have, that fixed as well as other things fixed. I'm saying these things that I think most people already know and understand what I'm saying. But if you didn't know, if you never had an apartment, well, it does matter about like a landlord. You want them to fix things, or at least allow you to have things fixed and then take it out of your rent. A lot of landlords do that. If they're busy or if they live out of town, a tenant that's not uncommon, but living here, these people are psychopaths, and that's what it is. But again, I had to distance myself from that. So all of this trying to make me look bad over the years and stuff like that, like, Well, the truth is out and you can't put it back in a box or something. So again, you might want to stop doing psychopathic shit because I'm not going to hide it from the world. I don't care. No, I'm not gonna annoy all my peoples. I appreciate everybody's support and watching me and like just enjoying my music, whatever, anything, enjoying watching videos with me and my kids and stuff. And I'm just looking at this, it's my hair, and just like, oh, it's just, yeah, I mean, there's probably some gray hairs, I don't know. But again, this is not about me and how I feel, how I look or whatever. Or again, this house is shitty. It's run down. They let it go to shit. And they really want to get this house so they can feel like, I think they will feel like they're me or something. It's really about, though, I don't really know what they think. I think that they have so much issues that they think that they will feel good about having this fucking house because they don't have anything. Like, they have things. They have houses, they have cars. I don't think they really have money because they always put it on something else stupid and they don't ever get to enjoy anything because they're just so miserable all the time. But again, that's not my problem to worry about. I am just here protecting my peace because some fucking weirdo decided to come here at 1 a.m, park in my garage, and they're going to sit in the shitty broken down house. This is the reality. This is their reality. This ain't my life. Like, I live here, and this is the only reason that I have to deal with any of this at all. People can just say, "Oh, move." Yeah. Where? I'm working on that, okay? You move. Anybody got anything to say? Just pick up and fucking move. You see what I'm saying? That's the reality. Moving is fucking moving. If you ever move, then it's work. Look at all your shit in your house. Think about all your stuff. And you have to go through it and all of that stuff. That's one thing, which I've done a lot of that already, but the actual house, there's 2 steps there, and then there's the actual moving of the stuff would be the other part to it. So shut the fuck up and keep shutting the fuck up if you don't understand. So this is, again, about enabling people. People have enabled this dumb cunt, and I was never really enabling her ever, but I entertained a little sometimes to be like, "Oh, love you." Like, it's not that like I hated her, but there wasn't really much to love. Like, it's just like, like a little pat. I see you once a year and a pat on the back, like, basically. And that's to entertain your friends. No, thank you. Like, it's like you do nothing to, like, don't do fucking hurtful shit because I'm not going to entertain that. And that was what it comes down to. It's so you can pretend like you don't know or something, but that's what it is. And everybody can see that because I don't have to get into so much details. I'm right to the point. And I don't have to go over every little thing. Like, oh, he said, she said, what happened? Like, we don't have to do all that. Because that's not how I live. I should be sleeping right now, resting or whatever, because why not? If I was up because I wanted to be up or something, the point is that you don't have to come around and spy on me. You need to get a fucking life. Because all you're doing is exposing yourself. No normal person comes to somebody's house and spies like that at 1 a.m. I guarantee you're doing drugs. Like, there's nothing down there for you but the thought of doing drugs or something. Like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck is it? What the actual fuck? Like, what the shit is this? Like, I'm sorry. I need to vent. So this is how it is, I guess. Again, protecting my peace is not really about venting so much, but the venting part, I have to say this. Yes. Several weeks in a row, here and there, like coming over, banging on the shit, and then I find out that you just took a ladder out. Why did you take the ladder out? Maybe you had to use it somewhere else. I don't know. I don't care, but I'm just saying the facts that you've been coming here, banging around downstairs, and you was probably trying to find a way to into here somehow, like some kind of Diddy tunnel or something. Like, I don't know. But I'm not even trying to get into that. I'm glad his whole thing is over. That's not my business. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I've had so much dumb shit to deal with like this, basically, because of them, that I can't focus on anything else in the world, and or like even other people's stuff, and help people resolve their own problems. Like, because clearly I have to deal with this stupid shit. But yeah, this is not fun. It's not a fun thing to go through. And you see, I'm still trying to help the retarded asses. Again, for me, that word sums up evil people, like, that lost their brains because they're evil. And that's how they are. They want to do those evil shit, and they fucking, like, they're either smoking themselves retarded, drinking themselves retarded, just being retarded because they're so evil. It's not gonna work the way they want it to be. Like, whatever plot, and they plot and they try to start shit. But what am I doing wrong? Because I'm living, because I'm in this house. Yeah, they wanted to kill me, but they can't. They can't fucking kill me. They're killing their fucking brain cells. They're killing their lives. I just want them to know, and everybody else to know and see that, like, just a reminder that they're wasting their lives away because I happen to live here, so that's the only reason I have to deal with any of this. But when I move, if they bother me, then they will go straight to jail if they don't go there sooner, because they can't control themselves and they keep doing this stupid shit. Again, none of this is getting you any points on the internet or setting you up in life or something. Drugs. Hey, what's up, David Clinton? It's the same shit, you know. I mean, yeah, it has been a while, but yeah, I'm trying to find another house. Same old shit, you know. Some idiot pulled in my driveway, or not my driveway, in the, like, I don't really have much of a driveway. They pulled in the fucking garage. I'm like, what the fuck? My sister's a drug addict, and she spies on me for my parents. They want, me to move out of this fucking house. They bought this house 2 years ago. They own different properties. And anyways, my mother has real deep-seated issues. Yeah, it's not your fault. He said, sorry to hear that. It's usually like that with, I'm tired. I'm done. I'm tired of this shit. My lawyer knows that too. As the last thing I said to him, I'm tired. But yeah, my lawyer knows about it. Everything. Everything. So even though I don't be on here all the time, my lawyer knows full clear. Oh, wait till I tell him about this one. Like, but I'm glad you're here. I have to charge my phone. This shit is so stupid. I know as soon as I get off here, this bitch is gonna start banging around or something. But again, if anybody wants to come up here and fuck with me, then they're gonna have real serious problems. Like, I should be able to relax and sleep at night, and I usually don't have an issue. But like I said, it's just so funny that, I'm in the living room with my 13-year-old, one of my 13-year-olds, and my baby, my 2-year-old. It just so happened, we're just doing normal stuff and, taking care of the baby. And then I hear this, like, how like a snowplow makes like a sound on the ice and snow and shit. So I'm looking out the window thinking it's like a snowplow or something. And I see somebody backing into the garage, or to like the driveway is just like this little, not much land, like just like where the sidewalk thing is. But they're like backing all the way and they're disappearing. So they're obviously going into my garage. And sure enough, I went and there's a car in there and the light is on downstairs and it looks like shit down there. There's piles of wood and bags and stuff. I don't know what the hell they are doing exactly. I'm not concerned either as far as like remodeling, renovations, and I don't care. I'm not even mad. Like, I could or should be or whatever, but like I do have, my concerns are about getting a house and moving out. And the thing is, though, they come over and do this weird shit, and I'm just trying to make sure that we're safe. Like, it's annoying though, and like, this is all the stupid shit they have to live with and die with or whatever. They are going to kill themselves in this misery. Like, they are killing themselves. Whether they actually physically die every second just sucks even more, because like the level of uncomfort that they want to give to me, it's just, I already know, like, I know the truth that they're super uncomfortable, super unhappy, but let's sit there and put on a plastic smile. Like, you look like a demon from hell. It looks like shit. Like, that's what it is. So you can have your husband hold his phone with your demon. Like, you look like a weird ass, creepy ass bitch. Like, and that's not a compliment. Like, I don't care if you don't think I look perfect in the face or whatever. I don't fucking give a fuck. I'm not talking about you, David Clinton. I know. Yeah, he said, I gotta be careful out there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a Friday night. I called the police, though. That's what I forgot to tell you that part. So I did call the police, but it's a Friday night, and I'm understanding, like, they couldn't just like rush out here, and because I said somebody parked their car in my garage, like, but again, they are aware of, like, that I had issues with these people in the past. But again, these people want to make they wanted to make it look like I'm the problem, like I'm a shitty tenant. But the reality is, like, something's happened in this world now, and there's no lie, there's no like pretending. We all have to protect ourselves and all this shit. We all have to try harder to not be annoying and shit. Like, and that's what I mean. I'm not calling the police and bothering people. I'm not I could be bothering people about a lot of stupid shit, but I'm not. I'm making sure that, oh, when you want to sit there and do fraudulent shit, you're going to get caught. And that's where we're at right here. And it's so documented very carefully. But again, that's me doing any of this right now. I'm making sure me and my children are safe because it's weird and suspicious. Why would you back your car into the garage? Nobody even lives downstairs. And it's 1 o'clock in the morning, though. Are you fucking kidding me? How much like a psychopath do you want to look? Because there's nothing downstairs. Like, there's no furniture or anything. I have furniture outside that's been there, but that's my shit. They don't have no there's nothing. Nobody lives downstairs, is what I'm saying. This bitch would come over and bang on the walls with the hammers or whatever, and I don't know, like, you know what I mean? I'm not so like immersed in this like, I don't fucking care, but I want to make sure we're safe. But again, 1 o'clock in the morning, like, what is you doing? Why are you trying to hide that you're here? But I heard that, like, it's like weird, creepy shit that they want me to like get caught up and look like an asshole or something. Thank you. See, you're so helpful. I was saying I appreciate you being here and stuff. I was just saying that, like, I've gotten so used to all of this annoying shit that it doesn't really bother me as much as it should or something. And if anything, I know that they're more uncomfortable. They have to do all, like, it's just like, come on. I know this bitch didn't want to have to do this, but her mother told her to. And if she doesn't do it, then her mother might rape her or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't. The toxic relationship, like, they're like almost the same person, but yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you can hear me now, even though you don't want. Who wants to hear this? I know this bitch don't want to hear this shit, but you need to stop stalking me. This bitch come over here at 1 o'clock in the morning because her stupid whiny mother wanted her to. She's not a mother of mine. She's your fucking mother, and she's gonna control you forever, I guess, because that's what you want. She thinks she's gonna harass and abuse me forever, but all she's doing is exposing herself and exposing her, her daughter that does drugs, which is Megan, not me. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, they wanted me to look like a weird, like a crazy person a long time ago, and they wanted me to look like a bad mother, and they tried to be like maternal towards my children, but they couldn't do it because they don't want to do that. Like, they don't want to be like motherly towards anybody. They don't want to do anything, but they want to look like they are like that, I guess. But they're more like some stupid men, and because they hate men, but then they hate women. It's all a mixed up thing. Like they're like jealous of people, and then it really shows you the value and importance of enjoying your life, because you can be mad at people all day, every day, that like, because you don't have the abilities that they have, or the know the things they have, like, but that doesn't give you the knowledge or the power by being mad at somebody. Like, hurting somebody isn't going to give you those abilities, is what I'm saying, I guess. I know, I'm just full of, I have these jewels right now. Well, since I'm up, so I I had smoked marijuana because it helped me with my blood pressure issues and arthritis. Like, I mean, I have carpal tunnel, and so like, you know, you get the numbness and stuff sometimes, and anyway, and then like high blood pressure, you get the tension here. There's a lot of stuff. That's the thing. It's important to take care of yourself and look at what your problems so you can fix them, and then you feel better. And I do that for the most part. You know what I mean? It's important to get enough sleep. Otherwise, this is all a mess. I couldn't tell you the last time I had alcohol. It's been a long time, and that's a good thing, that like, because I'll just be honest with you. I believe, like, I know that when you drink alcohol the next day, it's a fact that you feel like shit. And there's got to be things you could do to make things better, I guess. But I'll let you know if I ever get that part again. You know what I mean? Like, for me, I'm not gonna have a drink and like things are like this. This is not celebration mode for me. But again, because I seen how bad it is with, you know, certain people and their alcohol problems and abusing their children because of alcohol. Like, can you even go a week without a fucking beer or any alcohol? I doubt it. But again, that's my opinion, and I don't know since I'm not around them. But I'm not going around as, oh, I'm gonna lie and say no. Like, I just don't need this. Weirdos coming harassing me at 1 a.m. Like, but again, sounds like somebody has a drug problem, and since mommy want to give her money so she can have drugs, she'll come and stalk me and bother me. And what does mommy want? Mommy wants this house. Anyway, she's not a mother of mine. I'm talking as far as Megan's mommy wants this fucking house. For what? You can't even walk up the fucking stairs. You're not. Do you know how to exercise, or you just want people to think that you do? I don't know. I don't care. You care about a house. You don't care about me or your grandkids. Oh, sorry. Okay, so you said, I always enjoy hearing you. Yeah, that's all important. And you still making music, or did you take a break from it? I made some music the other day, and actually I could do this right now, but I just try not to put the stupid shit together. Sometimes it does happen like that, but like I said, I made this YouTube for the music. It was never supposed to be about these fucking idiots, but it's like I had to get to a point where I had to document stuff just to show like that this is existing in the first place. And I think they think that they're gonna get away with shit, which I don't know what the hell they think they're getting away with. It's like all they're getting away with is making bad decisions. Yeah, if you said, David Clay said, it's cool, I understand you. You sure do, and I appreciate you. I know I look like Dracula with this straight. I'm wearing my coat because it's a little chilly out here in the hall. But yeah, like, I'm not here. I don't want to entertain this dumb cunt. I fucking hate her. Like, just imagine, like, shitty family members, but they won't, like, they literally, like, are stalking like that. Like, I literally have to take them back to family court. And, like, I didn't want to have to do that in the first place, but I did that. That was the only way to get the orders of protection against them, but this is fucking ridiculous. Like, it's just weird and creepy, and if that's not enough clues, they need to get some damn help. If you ever went to counseling or anything, they're going to tell you to focus on your own life. And I do that. This is my fucking life, you know? So, yeah. And what I'm doing right now is called protecting my peace. What that means is when somebody's invading my space, we are supposed to have boundaries. Boundaries exist for a reason. But my mother taught my sister that it was okay to be like this. And she taught her to be an evil bitch and to harass and stalk me and treat me like shit. Either fucking leave me to die, but then try to kill me at the same time. It's just like, I think they wanted me to, I think it does feel like maybe they wanted me to die when I was a child because I almost drowned. But my sister pulled me out of the water. But why was I put into a pool that was deep in the first place, even on a raft, and then nobody's there to watch us? Like, you couldn't, it doesn't make sense to me. Anyways, that's not what I'm basing any of this shit on. Clearly, this is all of this is their own fucking fault for they keep bothering me. I made it clear to, you know, like, when you have a judge tell you to move on, then what more do you want? David Clay said, yeah, that really is ridiculous. I feel bad you got to deal with all this craziness. Right. Thank you. Again, I said this is all like, I'm only dealing with this because I live here. It's not, that's their shitty ass lives, and I'm not looking for attention. Like, I just, if anything, the police right now, I'm like, yeah, why is this bitch in my garage right now? It doesn't matter if I don't have a fucking car. It doesn't mean you're supposed to bring a car over at 1 a.m. and sit in the fucking house like a weirdo or something. Like, it's all weird and creepy. It's nothing normal about it. I'm not confused. There's, you know, like, Like, I understand some parts of this. Like, there's communication issues, clearly. This is why I couldn't do it. Like, you see how we're communicating. Yeah, you're texting, I'm talking, but it's back and forth. People can text each other and get things mixed up sometimes, but it's not like that. You know what I mean? Like, you might think something else because of emotions, but it's not like that. They just want me to look like a weirdo or look crazy, but they try to induce psychosis. If this isn't enough proof, I don't know what is. Why come over? If people aren't concerned about you, or like, if they're in their own lives, then why try so hard to put things in my face? Oh, you have different cars. Oh, you got a lawnmower. Oh my goodness. Like, these are things they do. But then they don't fix things. They want to show off that they have things or something, but then just want to be annoying. They literally are trying to provoke me. But I'm not here breaking laws or bothering anybody. And I didn't do anything. Like, I seen there's a car. I seen nobody's in there. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you're not supposed to. I would hope nobody would go and sit in a car in a garage, and so what they can get freaking exhaust fumes and shit. Like, but again, that's not the case. They went in the house, I guess. Like, what the fuck is that though? It's just weird. Anyway, I'm supposed to entertain this stupid cunt. Like, I'm supposed to guide these motherfuckers. Like, please. Believe me, I don't want to be here. Not in this stupid house. They can fucking have it as soon as it's possible. But until then, they need to leave me the fuck alone. And I will protect my damn peace. Because you can't just walk in people's houses and bother them and shit. And you're not about to do that. It's really fucking annoying. But again, this is what I'm given. You know, they want to make sure. They want to communicate and all, like, in their own, like, they just want to annoy me. Like, this is what they do. All they're doing is bringing attention to themselves as terrorists, the terrorists that they are. They terrorize me and bring the stupid shit to me. I guess she wants to go to jail. Who is she? Which one? Any of Eileen or Megan or Carl or Paul, whoever want to do some dumb shit, come bother me over here. You can go to jail. If you're doing illegal, fraudulent things, you're going to go to jail. Like I said, FBI. Jazz hands. It's just sad because I didn't want to do this. I would have rather came online and made some music. But yeah, I have to be accurate about it. I mean, that's what I'm here for, is because of this. Ooh. it's just really sad, you know. Like I said, weird locking the basement, and like I don't go down there or nothing, so I don't know how long that shit was locked, but I noticed today. But whatever, like they do a lot of weird shit and it makes them look bad. So if they go to jail, that's on them. Thank you, David Clan. You're right. It will get better eventually because I will have a house that they have no power over. They won't own it. Most people, if they're gonna buy a house and like, it's not like that. Like they just, that's what they do. Is they're fucking vultures. They took my uncle's house and put him in a nursing home and he died and shit. Like, yeah. They did that with a bunch of family members and their shit. And they're all too scared to talk about it. And they probably just want to be left alone. But yeah, do I think they're trying to kill me and shit? Yeah, of course. That's why I do this. Like, that's why I'm protecting my peace. If they had their way, I'd be dead. But they don't have their way because they don't deserve their way. And they never deserved anything. Anything that they got that was like somebody's blood shed over it and like. Anyways, that's the point. Here we are, and I'm speaking about it. Why am I doing that? Let's talk about all the people I think that may have been killed by my parents, whether they just neglected these people or literally killed them. Both my mother's parents, the Hothos, Frederick and Dolores Hotho. Then you got my father's parents. Like both of them, they lived in different areas. My father's parents, Evelyn Kofod and Maurice Kofod. Obviously, I said the woman first, of my grandmother, Maurice Kofod, Evelyn Kofod. So I said the man first. Okay, now. Yeah, bad water in both places. Do I think they might have something to do with it? It's possible. It's just two different situations. There was also bad water. My uncle Charles Hotho, he bought the house after his mother passed and stuff. I was 11 when she passed. And then he was nice and refinanced the house and fixed it. The pool was fixed and stuff. And then he got sick very quickly. And then, anyways, there's too many damn people. Let's talk about Uncle Mike's wife is dead, Aunt Lucy. Let's talk about Uncle Danny's wife, Aunt Carol is dead. All of my mom's family, except for the Kofods. I know I had bad water here, and I called and yelled at the water authority, but I did also get something in the mail recently. There is lead in the water. It's a good thing we don't drink that water, but again, I want to move, okay? So you don't have to harass me. I'm aware of what's going on here. And, the thing is, like, the stupid shit that has happened is just that very stupid. They allowed a leak to go on to try to get my neighbor to move and to get me to move. My neighbor left because it was very serious. Like, she didn't want the ceiling to cave in on her and her kids. So she did the right thing because 2 months later, that happened. But again, the repair was made after the ceiling fell. The leak was going on for years, but it got serious over the last year. And again, that's why she left. She wanted that done, and she wanted her carpet ripped out. As soon as she left, they ripped out the carpet the same month. It's just all ass backwards, clearly. But because I was right and my neighbor was right, like, oh, like, what is that? You can't even punish us. You can't get mad at us because you neglected your shit. Anyway, like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this in person with these idiots. So this is the most they're gonna get from me. But again, I live here and I'm just protecting my peace. You're not gonna come up in here and hurt me and my children. And you're not gonna intimidate us. So if you're gonna do that, then the world is gonna know that you're trying to be intimidating. But I could kill you if you come up here. So there's that. Because I already feel threatened, and I'm making that clear. But I'm not out there, not downstairs. I'm not bothering anybody. All I did, when I seen that the car was out there, I checked, and I seen that the car was in the garage. I seen nobody was in there, and I locked it, and I went back. I looked in the front window, and I seen that there's a light on downstairs. I don't want to speak. Like, there is no communicating. These idiots, they want bad for me. They don't listen. They don't communicate and act like normal people. Like, process information because they want so much bad for me. They're like, it's like they're given a script from Eileen and the instructions from Eileen. Eileen is their sole abuser. They are her minions. They are afraid of her, but yet they still do these things. I mean, and I'm supposed to be intimidated too. Well, you know what? You're not going to come and harm me and my children. So here we are again. My weird sister or whoever, one of those people, because she's the property manager. So that doesn't give you the right to come here at 1:00 in the morning and park a car in the garage or whatever. It's just so many weird things. Again, for a month, they're just going and banging around down there. They had a ladder and they're locking the basement and all. Like, I don't go in the basement, but anyways, like, my washer and dryer's upstairs. My dryer does not work. He pretended to fix it and was jumping around like a fucking monkey. Like, I'm not joking. This motherfucker was jumping around. He jumped over my TV cord and yeah. So anyways, I'm talking about my sister's husband, but yeah, that was weird. It's just a lot of weird shit with these people. You don't do this to people, but they did that, and like, this is a sad, pathetic excuse of their lives. Like I said, I'm only going through this because I live here and I'm protecting my peace, but it's fucking sad and pathetic that they're like on drugs or alcohol and they have issues and mental health issues and all this shit and they're sad. They're like Eileen must be really on a rampage bothering them it must be that bad for my sister to come here harassing me at 1:00 in the fucking morning. Subconsciously or subliminally, whatever the fucking case, it's not subconscious or subliminal. You're actually here downstairs like a fucking moron, sitting there while I go on for hours waiting for the cops to show up. This is what they're doing, and it's pathetic. But yes, David Clinton, you're right. It will get better eventually because this is what, like, they try to make this whole fucking stupid event But like, what the fuck is this? Like, oh, to make a prank phone call or something. Like, retardation. This is what they're doing. Exactly. Yes, he said yes. It'll get better. It's like, but yeah, you see, I'd like to think I'm showing a good balance of what therapy can do for you and a healthy attitude in life and how to do things the right way, what to do. Like I said, I'm protecting my peace. Like, it's weird. Like, this shit is fucking weird as shit. It's like, do I feel comfortable? Like, I'm just gonna go to sleep right now? Like, no. So that's the point. I'm understanding police and they have more serious matters, but they need to talk to this dumb cunt and tell her, like, what are you doing? Or ask her what the fuck is going on. I would like to hear the fucking excuse. It's gonna be a real dumb one, I'm sure. You're gonna look stupid. It does not look good, you know? Showing up at somebody's house, stalking. Why? Like, because I still live here? Because I didn't find a, because I did not move yet? Because we didn't go to court yet. We went to court in September, but because I was paying my rent, they couldn't evict me. And here they are again, and it's just, it's going to take time because I pay my rent. they don't realize that, yeah, you look like shit, because as far as like that you're doing this to family, it doesn't even matter about all the stuff I've said on here, because it's all true that I just want to be left alone. I'm not here to gossip. You keep like, what, it's my fault that I've had all this therapy? Isn't that your fault? Because you want to push me and you wanted to try to push me into therapy in 2010 when I was already gonna go anyway. So all of this probably would have happened anyway. So it's, don't beat yourselves up too much. Okay? Don't be mad that I got therapy. Like, it doesn't make sense, right? But yeah, no, actually, it makes perfect sense that when you understand things, experience, and like, anyways, you apply yourself, like, learn things. Everything I'm saying is accurate, that, you know, if you want to better yourself, you can do that. But focusing on everybody else is not gonna be the answer. In my situation, well, I have to be my own police officer in my home. Like, I have to be like, just like, I am law abiding, but I'm like enforcing my fucking the laws. Like, you know, I'm just letting the authorities know and everybody know that these fucking weirdos really think they're gonna just do this weirdo shit. It's like they knew before they do it, but they do it anyways because, you know, Eileen's not going to stop her temper tantrums. I mean, who else? Why else would anybody do this? This is not about my life. It's more about their shitty lives, and they want me to know about their shitty lives. Well, here we are. This is welcome to your shitty lives. It's pathetic. I'm gonna come over here trying to intimidate me. Like, get your white ass off of my shit. It's not even your property. Like, even if somebody owns something, then whatever, but you don't even own it, and you're gonna come here. Parents have kids and stuff, but I don't have shit from them. Like, if that makes sense, like, I really don't. Mostly everything I've had for that I accumulated. people gave me or I bought from them or bought myself or whatever. Like, a lot of people, yes, we all buy things or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just going to say this. Some people have more support and help from family than others, but there are good people that do support their kids a lot, like put them through college and all this other shit. My oldest, for example, no, I didn't pay for all his college stuff. I made sure he got through it, and I made sure the government helped. And I don't give a fuck. My parents they paid like a couple of $100 towards his whole tuition thing. A couple of hundred, not like a lot. Okay, this was years ago too, before all of this protecting my peace really came into effect. This was a couple years ago. Anyway, the point I'm making is they didn't pay for my education. In fact, they did things to prevent that or stop it. Every time I noticed a pattern throughout my life and different things that I would start, I didn't stop things because I wanted to. They just didn't support things anymore. And it's really about their own things. Like, they'll start and stop different things because they get bored and they don't. I'll just say this, because I'm not here to entertain these idiots, but I'm not a bad person and I'm not afraid to prove that. And I don't have to prove it at this point. It's very clear to see. It takes work to be good at anything, okay? And if you're not good, then how are you going to be good at anything? If you're just a bad person, then that's probably where all the good is going. It's not there. So when people say to focus on you and when they talk about with therapy and stuff, that's probably why, because you can literally lose sight of a lot of good. And this is a proof, like, so what I'm doing, I'm not focusing on the idiots. I am protecting my peace, however. And that's why I try to stay focused and let everybody know that that's exactly what's going on here. I have a life. As shitty as it might be, or they might want it to be, it's not shitty. My life is still fine. It's just that because of their crazy shit, their ways, their lifestyle of harassing me and stalking me, I've had to just, put my focus on all of this crap. And like I said, when I actually move, I know I'm like, it's not me. It's the phone is it's on the charger. What the hell? Okay, that looks so weird right on the wall, but that's just like an old, it's like a wreath thing, but it looks weird. It looked weird for a second. Anyway, yeah, so here I am, with this shit. Again, whatever I'm doing in my life, and if they're gonna watch me on here, anytime I go live on here, anybody can, and that's fine. Like, it is what it is. That was what I signed up for, I guess, right? If there's nothing I can do about that this is, unless I actually block people on here, which is possible and has been done, but I generally don't worry so much about that on here because, whatever. But the thing is, like, what kind of quality of life do you want is what I would say. And when I'm not living in this house anymore, I'll just be living in a better house and having better quality of life. My quality of life is still decent enough because for me, the fact that my kids are all happy and healthy and I'm still happy and healthy regardless, even though I should be like because I have understanding and like I know that my man is still good. Like we're here, like we have an understanding, like we're good. I think that the problem, like, or people have problems and then they don't do anything and then they push them onto their kids, and the fact that I don't do that is a problem, I guess. I don't know. The thing is that when you see so much unhealthiness, you don't want that for yourself or for your kids. You want to have a good relationship and stuff. So I dealt with some shitty relationships, obviously. And now I have a good one. And what makes that so good? The trust. Trust does matter. Otherwise, why are you in a relationship if you think your man or your woman is, and like the thing is, like, you don't want to be with somebody that doesn't want you. That's just sad. And when you get in a relationship, like, yeah, it takes time to get out of that, but don't jump into another one or something. I don't know. I can just say we took our time and got to know each other. Like, you spend years with people and you either love them more or I guess less. I guess I don't know. But your kids, you should definitely invest and teach them right from wrong, and then everything will be good. And I have good communication with my kids, and they listen to me. I explain things to them, and they understand. Like, my kids know that everything and these weirdos coming around and all, they know. My kids know, okay? Why? Because they should know that somebody that might come around acting, smiling in their face, it might be of harm for them. And that's sad. And I'm talking about the idiots, of course. The reason I'm even on here right now yeah. Yeah, I just heard a lock open or close lock or something. It's just, they really need to get some fucking help. They really don't want me to delve into more of this bullshit and childhood stupid shit and the way they are. But I think, like, it is entertaining for them, and they're so damn, like, just caught up in their fucking misery that, let me put it like this. If you're just unhappy all the time and you can't get anything from TV or anything, and that sounds like depression. Sounds like you need some fucking help. Katie Outdoor said, how's it going? I'm all right. I'm just still waiting. Okay, Katie Outdoors was on here when I first got on here. I remember Okay, I'm sorry. I was just trying to fix that. Okay. Yeah, so me and David Clinton been sitting on here for a minute. I've just been yapping on and stuff, but yeah, as you know, 1 o'clock in the morning, somebody pulled into my garage and nobody lives downstairs and they've been destroying the downstairs. Katie Outdoor says I'm at work, so just popping in here and there. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, yeah, it's, well, I'm glad I could provide some kind of, I mean, at least I'm glad to always connect with y'all. You guys are awesome. I appreciate, I'm trying to get back to my life. And I know, like, my point is, I know that when I move, they're going to still try to do stupid shit, but they need to know now and learn right fucking now that I'm not with it. And, like, they're fucking bored. You know what they say about people in the suburbs and shit like that, but it's not, I don't really believe that, like, it's like that, like, I believe that, yeah, it might be possible for some people to get away with some shit, maybe a little bit, or in the past, in the suburbs, but it's probably more like the country or something, if anything. If you watch the 2020 and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. As far as from watching 2020 and you know what I'm saying, like land and people and bodies and anyways, ugh. But yeah, like, I do feel like they're trying to kill me. It's just weird and creepy. Who does that? Like, I don't give a fuck how mad you are about anything. Like, I don't do anything to bother anybody. And for me to do this out here or anywhere is because they keep bothering me. And that's it. Like, if you're mad because it came to this, well, then you shouldn't have been bothering me in the first place. I don't care how mad Eileen is about her shitty life. I don't fucking care no more. She can go fucking away. If she don't shut up, then I'm not gonna, it's not even about her, it's just move on, focus on you. Like I've been saying about counseling, that's what they're gonna tell anybody and everybody, to focus on yourself. So I do that just fine, no problem. I don't bother anybody, but I have boundaries. You do need boundaries, and you do, if you have to protect your peace and you have to put your foot down and say, get the fuck away from me and leave me alone. And a family court judge said May 5th to end their relationship. She was with me on that. Like, we go about our separate ways. But yeah, they want their stupid house. I get it. But I still pay rent, and a judge, a city court judge will have to make that decision for that. When I leave and stuff, they will make that decision if I don't move in somewhere else before that, because that's probably what's going to happen. I don't need an eviction. I don't want to be here. I just have to find a house that I can afford, that is ready to go into. They're not the only landlords out there that play games and stuff. But unfortunately, a lot of people are. The thing is, though, the city, they're not the only landlords that want to evict somebody. There's people with worse or slumlord situations or something like this, because this is pretty bad still. But they don't respect you. That's the reality of it. They don't fucking respect you because you're not respectable because you let houses go to shit. You can't blame a tenant. I don't have the authority to fix shit. I'm not even a fucking manager or none of that. I have no authority. So, but I do have human basic rights, which this is my fucking house. I pay rent, and you can't just walk up in here. Now, since this is the hallway, you know what I mean? Like, anyways, the police told this bitch not to, she knows she's not supposed to be yelling up the stairs and all this. She hasn't been doing that lately, but the last time the police was here, and that was that. But again, it's weird and creepy to show up to a house. You already made the neighbors leave. You're gonna come here at 1 a.m. and be sneaky and put a car in the garage and shit. The thing is, like, they're trying to mess with me. It's like a red car. My parents, when I was younger, had a red Horizon and a white Horizon, like these little box cars. They're small. So I believe that's part of it. That's why they have this weird red car in the freaking garage. Like, I don't give a fuck if you want to go and get all the cars you ever had and like show them, parade them in front of me. Like, who fucking cares? I don't. That's not my problem. Cars are expensive. You have to pay for all the maintenance and stuff. And they made that very clear. Growing up for a long time now, they didn't want me to have a car because they just did, like, even though we bought cars, and me and my kid's father and shit, like, we've had cars and I drove and all that. It's just, I'm not worried about them and their fucking cars. It's just weird to show up in somebody's house at 1 a.m. and no, nobody lives downstairs. It's not livable. There's no furniture up in there. It's just a bunch of piles of wood and they're in a mess. And I actually showed it on one of these videos. It might have been my last live, actually. I felt like the need, just like with this, that I had to do it. So here we are, you know. But again, right now, I'm just glad I could kind of entertain you, both you, David Clinton, and TV Outdoors, because that's always nice, you know, you know what I mean, since you guys are up, and, you know, it's always nice to talk to everybody. Like, I do like to help, even like with the evil, all this stupid shit. It's like, they don't listen, but I know they have to hear what, like, they're fucking obsessed with me or whatever. Like, nobody wants that, you know. This fucking bitch is so creepy, though. Like, if I leave this room, she might just come and hop out here and bounce around, like, a fucking monkey husband. Like I said, monkey. This is a bald white man I'm talking about, but he's jumping over shit. Gotta bring you with me to the potty. This bitch probably gonna go hopping around in my hallway. You want to watch? You want to hang out with me? You want to go urinate on the toilet? Or not on the toilet. You see what I'm saying? Well, like, normal. This is so normal, but no, it's just, like I said, about boundaries. Like, it's crazy. I think this bitch is they're trying to break a hole into the bathroom, like they want to spy on somebody or something. So I have, I'm going to show you, I gotta wash my hands, but look, it's like I covered the thing by the toilet so that, just in case they think they're going to spy or something, like try to put a camera through there or some shit. No, because this sink does not work. To wash my hands in the bathtub or the other, there's a sink in the hallway, you know. Also got some hand sanitizer as well. It's just not cool, though. Like, it's really not fucking cool at all. I mean, should I go out and check the garage and see if they're still here? I probably would hear if they wasn't. Just like when I heard the fucking car in the first place. But yeah, like I was showing you, see right here is where the driveway and the garage is on the side. So you can't see very well outside, but that's the garage, right? That's the roof. I'm just tired of this shit, though. Like, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking crack whore? Seriously, the bitch owes like at least $1,000 to somebody. The streets talk. Let's just say I know people and they know people. It's just like, and that's my sister, and like, no, I don't have shit to do with her and her drug money or dirty money she owes people. And yeah, well, shit, if anything, whoever, anybody, obviously I don't have shit to do with any of that, but they say credit debted, or Biggie says that basically don't give out credit to people. When people ask you or say they want to borrow money and shit, that's one thing. But yeah, she was borrowing drugs and she didn't pay them. Well, thank you, Katie Outdoors. You said you should smile. And David Clinton said, just make sure it's safe. That's why I'm here. If you're wondering what I'm eating. My twins are so sweet giving me candy. Like I said, that's why I'm here. I'm supposed to sleep. Knowing this dumb cunt is downstairs. Like, it's just weird. It's not that I didn't suspect either any of them that they ever was doing that. Like, coming here or sleeping over or being here at weird hours. Obviously, I have ears. At least that candy was delicious. Watermelon rings, and I had some sour worms earlier. Get them. But yeah, it's all good. You know, like, I'm not letting their dumb shit break me. They want that. They just wanna make me look bad in any fucking way they can, or hurt me or whatever. I don't know. Again, what they're doing is just showing the world that they are the terrorists that they are. And that's what it is. That's the reality. So, you know, like I said, I'm just supposed to be up. It's 4:09 in the fucking morning. Like, dude, what the fuck? It's nothing. I have a 2-year-old. I'm used to weird hours. I do get my sleep on, though. Believe that. I get plenty enough sleep. I sleep when I'm supposed to or need to. I rest, I relax, I do all that. I take good care of myself so I can take good care of my kids. It's like having a baby at fucking 40, definitely it does something good for you, I think, for me. I definitely have a lot more energy. I keep up with her. I clean up after her all day, so I'm like, moving around. It's just, I'm just saying, like, I'm not just gonna go to sleep and be like, oh, it's okay. This fucking weird bitch is downstairs. It's okay. But also, like, I can be up. Like, my kids will be up within a few hours, and what? Like, but yeah, the police will be speaking with your fucking retarded ass soon enough, Megan or Paul or whoever the fucking retarded ass want to come here in the middle of the night. Like, what the fuck? That's just weird and creepy. And, this is you. It's what you gonna tell family court? What you gonna tell family court that you don't think that's a problem or a weird thing? Like, what is your excuse or your reason for coming here in the middle of the night? Like, you can park cars or whatever. That's on you. But why at 1:00 in the morning? And why? Just why? Like, you want to upset somebody or annoy somebody, but in reality, this is the evening you're spending. And at least I'm comfortable. I'm at home still, regardless. I'm still at home. So I can accommodate as I need to. And this is all stuff that is just common sense, though. And they probably, I'm pretty sure one of them at least, I think somebody left not that long ago. It's just, they're full of shit. I think that they got multiple cars and they're going to come and go and just do weird shit. But, again, I'm not the one that stalks and harass. I'm the opposite. I block these fucking assholes. I don't want to see. I don't give a fuck about what they have or don't have, what they do, who they do it with. I don't fucking care. I know I'm not going to be doing anything with any of them. The only thing I'm doing is protecting my motherfucking peace. And that's it. It's simple. You have a life and you live it and do something good in it. Refreshing. Well, I feel refreshed. Excuse me. Yes, kittens. I have to get my cat some fresh water. Yes, kidda. And Kitty says she got my back. I think she just said that. She says something. I know, I look at her, right? There's the lighting. At least you guys get to see me at, like, what they call whatever that hour is, like, with the sun. And they talk about it on Archer. But no, I understand. It's not, like, the first time I heard of that, but it's, like... like, it's supposed to be, like, really good lighting in the morning. But it's like, specifically for filming. So, I don't know if that's a kind of dumb, retarded fucking excuse this dumb cunt has, but there's no fucking light at 1:00 in the morning, and there's still no light yet. It's 4. There is some outside. So you might see a little bit of light from the window, but you're not really seeing shit, because I can prove that if I move close to the window, you're seeing light from out in the hall. It's, that's artificial. Now, there should be some light on my face from standing in the window, but there's none light yet, as you can see. Because look, you can't see any. This is how it looks outside. That's Christmas lights that you can see. Anyways, this is what a quality of life. Because you're coming here to be all up under my ass. But I'm going to leave, and then what? You're going to come here, and then what? You have a fucking house. Do you think I'm so special because of a house? I mean, anywhere, yeah, you're supposed to have a house to live in. But I made this house as nicely. It's not the remodeling that was done in this house. It made it look a little like it didn't look super like 70s looking. Like it looked more like 70s in the past. But it was because they didn't keep up with a lot of shit, it just kind of fell apart. Plus, the gutters were leaking, I guess, or the fiberglass issue, whatever it was. The whole foundation of the house is shitty, and like the wood on this, it's just like you can look at this wood and know that it's garbage. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Like, I'm not gonna rip this off, but it could be. You can hear that, right? Sorry, I'm not trying to bother you, Jill. I'm just showing this stupid wall. But again, like, make sure my kids, we're safe and healthy, and we don't have to worry about fucking weirdos. So, yeah. Going on right now. And I made more beats and stuff. So yeah, I did want to do some freestyles, but I just didn't get to it, and then this happened. It's just fucking dumb. And that's what it is. They just want to act like they have something to do with something like my success, but they didn't, and they don't, and they don't support it. So they actually go against me, but they're not building shit for me. They never supported me. They don't have a fucking life to live. So they're not going to take mine, though. That shit ain't my fault. What they do with their time or don't do. Fucking sad, pathetic, and smelling like piss because they drink alcohol and do drugs, and it affects their body systems and structures. It matters what you put in your body or don't put it. It's you have to take care of yourself. But they don't want to hear that shit. Oh, thank you, Katie Outdoor said you're looking good, by the way. Thank you. And you are awesome as always, because you, Katie Outdoors and David Clinton, y'all always been very awesome and supportive and just cool as fuck. Sometimes guys will say some stupid shit, but y'all never did that. For real, and I appreciate that. And I'm not here to... No, I mean, if anything, what I'm talking about is, telling me to take off my clothes or something. You don't really see a lot of that, but, the guys who said shit like that are from, countries, and they're not supposed to date. They're supposed to be married and shit like that. So it's that's why you see stuff like that sometimes. I mean, I just feel like I should speak on that a little bit. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say this because it's just annoying, but since this bitch wants to keep coming and bothering me, this bitch gave my cat fleas, I don't know how many months ago or whatever. But yeah, I had my cat treated and stuff, but it's I still feel like there might be some fleas around sometimes, or it's just this fucking fiberglass situation. But it's not fun to deal with. There's definitely the fiberglass issue, like, I don't know, it's like, it's just not, it's not normal, you know, and you know how air is normal air and dust and stuff can be in your house, but like, what happened, like the fiberglass broke down in the attic, and then the central air system with the heating system is right there. So yeah, it's through time, it like, this fiberglass dust accumulates in my living room through all the, like, from the ventilation system. So I always like clean, I wash blankets and everything, but it, like, it has this film from the fiberglass, like, anyways, like, and this is like the kind of all these problems they wanted to put off, and they think like they just want to rush me out of here to fix the problems. Like, you're not even trying to fix anything. Like, this was all of their ideas to not do what, you know, they is. Just like, you know, coming bothering people in the middle of the fucking night. Like, who does that? But these fucking weirdos. Again, like, they can do whatever the fuck they want. But when the law says it's a wrap, then the law says it's a wrap. So that's what I'm waiting on. The law saying it's a wrap. Because it will. Because everything they're doing is illegal. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know shit about like dust mites and shit, but I feel like they like fiberglass or something. Or it's just whatever. Like, this house has issues and they didn't want to take care of shit, and they let things get worse and worse. Some people shouldn't like own homes. Like, it's a good thing if you're renting and you care about your environment and you want things to not crumble beneath you or hurt or kill other people, that's good. But it's like, you can't just turn the other cheek. It's worse than that, the targeting, and that's why I use the word terrorist, that they are terrorists, they terrorize me, so it needs to be said. I'm not going to pretend like they don't. And again, I think this bitch gave my cat fleas. And I fucking clean my house and all, like, it's fucking nuts. The reason why I said that is because I sat and let her fucking talk about she was going to fix things, or that's what she said a while ago. Yeah, well, you didn't, and you can't. And that's the point. All this terrorizing, she's doing this for her mother, okay, and her father. Those are supposed to be my parents too, and you see how things are. I'm on this end of things. So you're going to tell me you have some kind of power over any of this? No, you don't even have power over yourself, because you come over here and you have no self-control. You have to come here because that's what they said and you have to do it. No, you have to do it so you could get your drugs. Somebody's got to pay for your drugs. Again, I would be careful if I were you, Megan, because you owe somebody some drug money. I don't know who that somebody is, nor do I want to know, but I just want to make it clear that I have nothing to do with it, and that makes me uncomfortable that somebody who is, you know what I mean, that's like supposed to be like a relative that's close enough, like, she's my sister, but she owes somebody drug money, and I'm supposed to feel comfortable about that. I don't do drugs, I smoke weed, but I definitely don't owe anybody money for marijuana, nor anything else, any fucking money. Like, rent is not even an issue. paying rent isn't an issue, nor do I have a problem paying the rent. It's just these people are weird and crazy, and I'm not going to play the games and be screwed over. People want to get in your head or something, but I'm not here for all of this stupid shit. I never tried to hide what's in my head or something. But again, you're not going to disrupt my household like you would like to do. You're just going to get annoyed. Oh, if I'm so annoying or whatever is so wrong, like, yeah, you got to hear all this now. And my poor friends got to hear this shit, and I'm sorry, but I know they actually care, so they understand. And thank you for that. You guys are amazing, for real. I'm just rolling up some marijuana since I'm up, and I probably will make some more instant coffee again soon. The only good thing I can say, instant coffee, doesn't always taste the best, but it is a little bit stronger, I think, than regular coffee, which is funny because I think you would think the opposite. I don't know, maybe it just hits faster. I don't know. It definitely does what it needs to do. And that's why I feel like I need to make some more. But again, Katie Outer says coffee. He said, hopefully your night gets better. Coffee, where's mine? Well, shoot. I definitely wouldn't mind sharing coffee, or making some. It is gonna be instant coffee though. But yeah, I know I look so crazy with my coat on and stuff. But again, this is what we do, And for a long time, me and my son had different sleeping hours because we kept things safe like that. And man, I just want to get back to like have a fucking life again, like I'm supposed to, because they've been stopping us from like our relationships advancing. It's not just that's the thing people need to understand. There's different kinds of relationships, and that's why you got to have healthy boundaries with all of them and any of them. But like I'm just saying, you have your whatever relationships between your family and friends, then you have a love interest, whatever. It's all these things you have to have boundaries with different things. But they've definitely been in the way of my love interest type of situation here. And everybody knows that if you don't know, I'll just tell you that the man named Q is my love interest. And they know that. And anyways, what we have is between me and him, and we have something good though, but they definitely got in the way of that. Sometimes when you're getting into relationships and transitioning into relationships, you might have some issues with friends or family, or they might have issues with your love interest or vice versa, whatever. But people work it out, and when they care about each other and you stand up for each other and all that kind of stuff. But it was never like that with my parents and sister. They didn't give a shit. Like, they wasn't there for me, standing up for me against domestic violence or something. That's a joke, right? But I never had that with Quentin. Was never, ever, did he ever put any kind of abuse on me. Never, ever once hit me ever. And he never hit my kids or anything like that either. Never made us feel afraid or any, like, it was never ever like that. And I've known him since 2016. And again, I said that I've not had any domestic issues since 2016. But I didn't meet him until the fall of 2016. So he definitely made my year a lot better. And he knows that. And I met him at the library downtown in 2016. And I feel like that all because of that and all the good stuff, positive things with him, and it helps me to bring and create a lot more good positive times at the library, recording music and hanging out with other people and making music with other people, or just even by myself. But I made music with him and it was fun, and I want to do that again. But it's been a while as far as us in the library making music. But he's in the background in my video, the calmness from Q. But yeah, it's it's kind of funny. He's just walking by, but he knew I was making a song about him, and he just surprised me though, because I didn't know he was gonna do that. But I don't know. Well, I don't know. It was just a funny thing that happened. Anyways, you see, I'm just trying to live, and if these idiots do anything illegal, the police, the FBI, whoever, fire chiefs, whoever, will do something. National Fuel, National Grid. There was gas leaks in this house before. Now these idiots got the downstairs, the basement locked. It's just kind of weird. Like, you can't blame any of this shit on me. I'm not doing anything wrong. And I don't need to get in the basement. It's totally fine. But National Fuel or National Grid might want to be able... They're going to need to get in there at some point. What if there was an emergency? You technically aren't supposed to have it locked. Anyways, yeah, so I'm making coffee. You see, this is life, but I just keep focusing on what's in front of me and what's important to me in my life. And if this isn't a good example and representation and showing people of how to get yourself away from the dumb shit, then I don't know what else is. If you're immersed in it and bathing in shit like this bitch, like, this is what she's doing. It's like she's taking a bath in my shit, like, and piss. Like, that's kind of what it's like. It sounds terrible. It really does. And I'm sorry to sound so disgusting, but she's all up in my shit. Like, she was trying to knock the walls down. And you know what? All of this, me talking and all this is all legit. Like, she really came here at 1 a.m. like that. Like, what the hell is that? Why would you do that? And as you can see, it's causing me distress. It's annoying. But I'm all right. It's just, I have to make sure that we're safe. Like, but again, you think you're going to make me move quicker. And there's not anything you can do. They just... I'm a lot smarter than they want to give me credit for. And that's fine. Like, whatever they want to think. I really don't fucking care what they want to tell people. Because that's the whole point. There was a lot of... I already know, like... You know when you are around people and they act funny or something. And yeah, it's... People don't think bad things about you for no reason. Somebody has to say those bad things, right? But here we are, in a situation like this, where I'm literally trying to protect, you know, just keep us safe. It's just insane. This is insane, though. This bitch really brainwashed these people to come here. Like I said, brainwash. I'm just trying to. Ooh, open. But yeah, like, this is how much their lives suck. I'm not going to say nobody's lives suck and, like, all of this, anybody can benefit from just listening to what I'm saying, but it's just fucking retarded, though, like, because it is a Friday night. Well, now it's like, it's like the party would be over or some shit. It's fucking 4:35 in the morning. It's just so dumb, though. Like, it really is. But again, it's their problem, their shitty ass lives. They're representing shitty lives, and that's what they want. And not even just that. It's like I said, it's not a good look. You get caught try to sneak in a garage at 1:00 in the morning to a house that's not even a fucking house. I really don't care about your personal life and what you think is your personal life. My life is my life. Your shitty ass, fake ass personal life. You want my life, or you want my neighbor's life or something. Like, my neighbors, they moved and they still got their lives. They moved on with their fucking lives. But you're in her fucking house, and it's just so stupid and pathetic. It really is. It's sad, and you want to get her mad or something. Like, I can tell that you still want something from them, and they're gone, and you're mad, or like, it doesn't make any sense. She was paying $950 a month. Automatically, they got their money. Some people might think that's not a lot, depending on where you live. Some people might think that's a good amount, but the reality is that is a good amount to get automatically without any worries. And it's a good tenant who did not fuck up the house, and just the opposite, really kept really good control of making the house nice. But I will say this, that it's nothing to do with her. The whole house, upstairs and downstairs, got messed up. The foundation, because of the gutter issue, and with the fiberglass and stuff. It's like, that's how the fiberglass got messed up, from the gutter issues. The water leaked into the attic to make the fiberglass issue, but it leaked all throughout the house. That's why these walls are like this, and they're shitty because of that. But yeah, like, the foundation of the house is, I already know stuff needs to be done a lot. And they know that too, and that's why they're, they just want what they want. And they just want it all for themselves, and just to say they have it. But it's so much damn work, and, like, this shit downstairs is just a fucking ridiculous mess, and it's so stupid. My water looks orange because I had orange pop and then I dumped it out, but I'm sorry, Katie Outdoors. I'm not trying to be boring you. You said about to go. I hope you have sweet dreams soon. Yeah, well, we'll see about that, because I had to make sure people are awake, or the police. I mean, like I said, It's just, it's a dumbass thing that they want to do. It's like you want to go, bitch. Here we are, you know. I'm tired of this shit. It's like, get a fucking life. It's just that simple. You want to be ridiculous, then I'm gonna fucking put a mirror in front of you and let you see yourself. That's it. Like, nobody fucking cares about your stupid shitty ass life. Everybody's got their own fucking problems and things they gotta deal with. They don't care about your stupid shit that you think you want to sit there and whine and like, nobody fucking cares. Like, it's that real. People don't care about what you think. If you're supposed to have some property or something. Like, nobody fucking cares. You don't take care of your property, bottom line. You don't take care of shit. And you can't be a fucking racist piece of shit and think it's okay, because it's not. And that's what we're dealing with here. Just because you don't get your way, or you don't think you get your way soon enough, quick enough, that you gotta harass people at 1 in the fucking morning and all of that. Like, no, I didn't have to do all this, but I'm not hiding that you're a terrorist. Megan, the property manager, is going to manage to get some drugs at 1 o'clock in the morning and back a car into my garage, and then sit here all night and do drugs. Again, yeah, this is so much fun. This is your fucking life. Welcome to your life. You are a piece of shit. See, yeah, like, this is what they want me to, like, just, I don't know what the hell they want, and I don't care. I just have to protect our shit. I'm just looking at this picture of my baby, and I'm pretty sure that Jaleesa did some kind of thing, like a makeup app or something, like, because, like, kids always look weird with those freaking apps, and, like, it's just, it looks like it on her eyebrows. I'm not gonna lie. But whatever. On your best behavior. Everybody wants someone to love. I know, I changed the words. I've done that since I was younger. It's everybody wants to rule the world. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, Katie Outdoor said, are you okay? Well, I'm fine. I just, for now, I mean, I'm staying awake, and I might have to call the police again in the morning. Because it just was weird. The whole situation is strange, and I have to make sure we're safe. Like I said, it's just weird. And they need to know that the police are watching them. It's, I think inquiring minds would like to know why would they come over at 1 in the morning, and why did they park the car in the garage? Nobody has been putting a car in the garage ever. The whole time it's been a long time since anybody put their cars in that garage. It's been several years or whatever. But yeah, nobody lives downstairs, and it's just real weird and creepy But this is what the kind of shit they want to do. And, like, I'm not being a control freak or anything in any way. I am literally protecting my peace. And they want to, like, annoy me or whatever. But, again, they better hope they don't annoy me so much that I feel like the more you want to threaten me, you're threatening yourself, basically, because I'm not going after anybody and targeting anybody, so they shouldn't be doing that to me, you know? The point is that people can want to do bad things, but they're not allowed to get away with it, and if you think that you are, well, you're mistaken, and you can go to jail, and that, I mean, not you, Katie, outdoors, you're great, and thank you, and get David Clinton's awesome too. You guys been here tonight for me and stuff. I mean, thanks for caring and stuff. But yeah, this is life. This is their sad, pathetic life. It's not me. I mean, or it's not mine. I mean, I just happen to live here, so they can just abuse me because they think it's theirs. Yeah, right. Those fucking white people that you call parents are, well, not you guys. I mean, for them. I'm just saying. Just like they turned on me, they can turn on them. That's the point I'm trying to make. But it wasn't like they was ever really there for me anyways. But they really wasn't there for them. I say them like, it's just weird. Are you guys brother and sister? You're married to your brother? No, I'm just saying, like, if you would see how they are with my brother-in-law, like, they act like they known him forever. They met him, they know him just a little bit longer than I know my love, okay? And at least with my love interest, we didn't just play house right away, but we did definitely spend time as and like eat with each other's families, and I mean, like, mostly, you know, he spent time around my kids and stuff, but I've been around his family too, and whatever. That's the point, is like, people have to accept each other, but nobody has to accept this, and I sure don't accept this shit. It's like, I never had any support from, you know, people that's supposed to be supportive as far as, like, you know, anything with them. But I have support with people that's not related to me, so. But I have support my kids, so there's that. You know, they're good kids. I taught them well, and I think they're doing pretty well. I'm alright. You don't gotta worry about me, though. I'm grown, and that's what it's about, being an adult, and I don't know. Maybe they'll learn someday, maybe not, but if they don't learn, they can go to jail, and that's basically the lesson I'm trying to teach them, because they're not above the law. They never was, they never will be. And that's how simple it is. What it is they want to waste my time, and there's no turning back. Instant coffee. It's alright. Instant coffee's better than no coffee. And you know what sucks? When you smell coffee and you don't have it. I'm in the hallway. Yeah, see, at least you don't have to smell it. Anyway, it's just, this isn't nothing new. Like, this is life. You go out in the world, you're gonna come across people like haters sometimes, but that's the difference. You go home and you know what I mean, and that's it. Like, but here we are. You know what, Katie Outdoors, thank you. You say you share with me. Well, hey, if you want to come get some coffee. No, I'm just playing. Honestly, like, I'm cool like that. I like to help people, or I don't mind giving people stuff, like, I don't mind buying people coffee, or people bought me coffees. It's cool. It's what people do. It's good to have just good positive vibes. Oh, it's cool. Katie out there said I had to share with you. I'll give you or bring you some if I could. Talking about the coffee, it's all right. I'm happy. I do have my instant coffee, and the thing is, like I said, it's not bad. Like, instant coffee it might just be a little bit stronger than regular coffee. It's just that regular coffee, it might taste better, but that's why people get all those espressos and shit. The thing is, like, because with instant coffee, you can put it, you set it kind of to strong, but you don't want it to just like taste too strong, or it's like too strong. But shit, it's working for me for right now. But yeah, I just get through all of this madness, and again, it's temporary. And Katie Outdoor says, excuse me, he said, "You are a sweetheart. I'd love to share a cup with you, beautiful." Well, thank you. If you have some now, you can drink some. Yeah, I just have some little coffee here and there every day, and it's all good for me. But yeah, all this shit has been annoying and shit. Yeah, it is what it is, though. I understand the process really good at this point. So since I have kids, and my oldest is 20, my youngest is 2, and they do grow fast, because I had to tell myself, I'm like, damn, he's 20 now. That's crazy. But anyway, I'm realizing that it's a process, and I've taught him a lot. I taught my kids a lot of stuff. I keep teaching him. Well, here we are. I have to, besides being a mother and teaching my kids and, whatever, I give people information that might help them sometimes in life. And as you should protect your own peace and energy and shit like that. But yeah, I feel like, some people are more emotionally mature than others, but the world has changed and evolved a lot. That people with either, they call, like, low vibrational energy and all that, like, or just shitty negative energy, they're really, like, kind of not getting anywhere. But obviously, for obvious reasons, as like my brain is like explaining it and like displaying this just by breaking it down. I mean, putting it into words, just saying, like, yep, this is what it is. And so anyways, there's less and less room for that these days. And that's why it's not working, because if you own your intelligence, you're not gonna just allow this shit. But it's so stupid. It's like, if that's all you do is go around with all this stupid energy, then you know what I mean? And that's what they're doing. So it's like, to deal with them at all is just gonna be just that. But they're gonna swear, oh, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Nobody is usually that negative or that bad, and I don't want to have negative energy of any kind. I mean, we all have the healthy stuff, like, oh, we need to pay our bills, blah blah blah, all of that, like, and you do that, and life goes on. But I don't know, at this point I didn't feel like I already know they're gonna take me to court anyways, so that's why I'm just waiting for that. Unless I get a house before then, which is possible, but I don't know, you know? It's just, that's the kind of thing. People can push people to move or want people to move because it's their shit, but you have to have the house. But at the same time, as long as you have the money and you get the keys and boom, bada boom, bada fucking bing, all right? That can happen fast when that happens. But that's the whole point, you know, like, they need to not worry about me and harassing me, because shit isn't going to happen any faster. I just wasted my night. I mean, whatever. I'm just pointing that out, that instead of getting a decent night's rest officially, even though I did sleep already before that, the point is, like, yeah, it's this is where I'm supposed to waste my time. They want me to fall through the cracks. They want me to not have my shit together so that they can feel special or something. Like, when you get this house, you're not taking it from me. I'm moving because I have to, because it's not mine. So you own properties, but you don't take care of the house. So all you're taking is a pile of trash for yourself. And it has nothing to do with me, because I have no control over any of that. When people sit comfortably in their houses while the properties they own are falling apart, there's something wrong with that, because even though you don't live there, you still own the shit and you are responsible for that. And the city of Buffalo will agree, or has agreed already, without your knowledge. Well, there you go. So anyway, that's what that is. And thank you guys for listening to this. But yeah, am I Mama Bear, making sure my kids are safe? Of course. I always was. And yeah, there was times when I was younger and I was very much Mama Bear, because I knew that the idiots were, idiots. And like I said, FBI is watching. And that's a fact. I had let them know about these issues. But I've also let a lot of police and authorities of all different places and throughout the city, and even Hamburg. Yeah, Hamburg knows. They've been known. Duh. Why would I have to do that? Because you're psycho. You should have left me alone. You don't stalk and harass your child, but you don't fucking care about your child. I'm not a child, but I'm supposed to be. That's how you look at it. But guess what? you not only don't give a fuck and you don't care about your grandkids, obviously, because you're doing this shit while they're here to. The point is, get a goddamn life. You're not missing anything by not watching this shit. If you would just have a damn life, then I wouldn't have to focus on how fucking retarded you are. You put this in my face, I'm gonna let you know you're a fucking total retard for stalking and harassing me. Anyways, to clarify the word evil people. I'm talking about evil people, and that's my definition of retarded. Evil people that lost their brains because they did not focus on their own self. They didn't care about others. They're selfish and just destructive to anybody and everybody else. So that's where the retardation came in. Yes, Eileen especially, but Carl also. Megan, you joined that. You want to entertain this shit. As far as Paul, I just know that being associated with these people is not going to make you look good as far as like having a business or trying to have a business or something, which I don't know anything about either of your businesses, and I don't care. Just stop coming over and harassing me in my house where I live. You don't even own this fucking house. And Carl and Eileen, their brains are not there. They're senile. They need to get fucking help. If you don't get the damn help, they will give it to you. They will provide it for you. Because what you're doing is not healthy or normal or natural. You're not there for me, and you can't harm me. Since you want to harm me more than help me, you need to be away from me and my children, not harassing or stalking. And yes, everybody, all of my children need to know what's going on. Me and my children, their fathers, everybody, us fathers and mothers, we need to protect our kids. And that's why I'm doing this. It's just a damn shame, but it's really not for me. I'm not ashamed. I have nothing to be ashamed of. I'm not here. I don't want to shame anybody. Don't come with your weird, shitty ass vampire energy. Don't try to intimidate or scare me or my children. And again, you better not try to come up here. You see what you're doing. Everybody knows. The FBI knows. My lawyer knows. The courts know. But you want to take me to fucking court and evict me when there's a whole bunch of slumlords in the city, and like people are in bad situations and they don't have to pay their rent because the landlords are so shitty. I'm not saying that's going to be my situation. I don't want to stay here anyways. I'm just saying that you have no brains left for a reason because you're focusing on all the wrong things and being evil and shit like that, and you look dumb. And it's not just about looking dumb. You know who you are, and maybe that scares the shit out of you. Well, maybe start somewhere where you're not a piece of shit and go from there. But you had so many opportunities. So it's like, do you really want to go to jail? Because it sure seems that way. You left me nothing, no choice. Like, this is supposed to be my life. So what else am I going to do but talk to your retarded asses and tell you to, like, to try to start somewhere, like, and not be, like, evil, and, like, just start and do something good and normal, like a normal life thing, and not have so much bad surrounding your life and what you do. You would love to have something normal again, but this is all you do is all this stupid evil shit. So it's like the set of Dr. Evil stuff, or like it, I don't know, it's like that. It just seems like that's how you live. The thing is, though, some people are obsessed with stuff with celebrities and everything, but it's all not what you think it is. And I'm not here to give you those answers, because that's a journey you got to take for yourself. And I'm not being funny, because if you ask me opinions and stuff directly about different things, I can be direct. But again, I'm not here to talk about celebrities. I'm that's the point, is you don't want to have negative attention on you. People will act like they want to be celebrities or something, right? But in reality, nobody wants that negative attention on themselves, right? But in the end, the truth always comes out, and here we are, you know? They've tried to lie about me in the past, and it didn't work, and then I just kept getting tired of the abuse, and my children deserve better. And here we are. It's just that real. Like, don't keep being fucking shitty and thinking that people are going to want to be around you. Like, I don't have to change my personality type, who I am, just to suit you. I don't have to be, and that's anybody. Like, you either deal with me or you don't, and associate with me or you don't. But most people that don't deal with me is not because they don't want to. They're afraid of this stupid shit, because it's not even about being afraid. It's just nobody wants to be bothered with that. And it's just like, yeah, people do hate you, but they don't fear you. They just don't like you. Like, nobody wants that in their lives. And if you think that people like you or accept you, like people will marry into your family, no. People will smile in your face and call you mom, mother, and father and shit, apparently. Like, that's what you wanted, is the love of a stranger. And yeah, of course he's going to take your money and smile in your face. Can you blame him? Of course he's going to control your daughter Megan for you. Yeah, that's what's going on. I'm just going to throw this shit out here. This is so much fun. Therapy with the fucking idiots. So I don't have a degree in psychology, but I kind of feel like I do at times. It's these kind of moments, you know? Doesn't it feel like I have a degree in psychology or psychiatry or some shit? I don't gotta give anybody medicine. I mean, that's the thing. I have thoughts about that doctors should give people vitamins and shit. Like, I mean, what's wrong with that? Like, it's still a prescription, or could be. And you just have to make sure they don't overdo it, and just maybe takes vitamins a few times a week, not every day. I don't know. Anyway, I said therapy with the idiots. this is kind of what it is, because this is the only way they're going to go and get some goddamn therapy. And I'm not calling my friends I was watching idiots. I mean, if you're just joining, or if you're confused about what the hell I'm talking about, well, I came on here tonight because somebody, an idiot or two or whoever, some fucking mysterious car just backs into my freaking, not the driveway, but the garage. Nobody's parked in my garage in years, and nobody lives downstairs right now. So for these morons to come here at 1 o'clock in the morning and park a fucking car, and like, it was just suspicious. I think they didn't think I was gonna know that they parked the car, or like they just want to surprise. It's all about whatever they can fucking make out of this. Anything they can do they want attention, and it's just fucking pathetic. I really don't care anything about any of their fucking cars or properties, what they have or don't have, because nobody cares about any of that. And they don't realize that. They think that people, like, that's the thing. You might get some attention from some people, but they're gonna fucking steal the shit from you or abuse you. If you don't have what they want, they're gonna go bye-bye. And that's like a lot of people, especially the one who's like throwing these people around like a rag doll, or so-called this bitch Eileen. Like, leave me alone, okay? You're not a mother. Carl, you're not a father. Megan, you're not a sister. And I really don't give a fucking shit. Like, he's whatever. It's like, that's her husband, and he is also like the son. But ugh. Anyways, it just grosses me out to see them all like close. Like, I'm Kidums is my family. My kids are my family. And other people that aren't related to me is like, like, because who's around? Like, I'm not mad at any of my ancestors or living blood or any of that. It's just, that's it. Just, I don't want to be bothered by my parents or my sister and all that dumb shit. And, like, they can parade around as much as they want with their things. But when I move out of the stinking ass house, then that's it. Move the fuck on with your goddamn life. Like, it's very simple. I shouldn't have to do this. But I'm, like, I don't feel comfortable anyways, like, right now, just resting. And this is what they want. And so you can see for yourself, like, it is what it is. This is life, I guess. But it's their fucking life. It's not mine. I'm still focused on the fact of the matter that I'm gonna fucking move, not because they want me to, but they just want to annoy me. Like, I'm not stupid. I know this is one of the little psychoses things they want to do. And to try to induce psychosis is what I mean. So it's like a subliminal thing, but it's not that subliminal because it's right there. Stalking and harassing is actually just that. That's what it is. It's not a pretend thing. You're actually doing that. But trying to, like, push me out the door, but there's nowhere to go. You have to go take your dumbasses home, because you have a home. It's not this house. But again, this is sad that they want to like bother me like this on this level to this extent. So this is why I'm doing this. I'm here sharing with the world my life, that at 1 o'clock in the morning, my sister's dumbass or her husband or somebody affiliated with them either maybe even let them borrow a car. They probably rented the car just to do this. I wouldn't be surprised. They backed a car into the car garage that nobody has parked in years, in my garage. And then they're just sitting downstairs in a tow-up house. They're knocking all the wood down to make it have like a certain look or something. That's what they're doing, but it looks like shit. And it's not like they came here to do any work, because I didn't hear a fucking peep. They're so caught up with this, like spying on me. They didn't come here to do any work. They came here to spy on me and to possibly try to kill me or something. Why did they back a car into the garage? You tell me. I called the police. The police are busy because, you know, it is a Friday night. Or was, because it's like fucking Saturday morning. Yeah, it was always Saturday. It was been since. That's maybe the point. But these people really stalk the shit out of me. And as much as they want to ruin something, like whatever they think they're ruining in my life, I only get stronger, sharper, and all this shit and whatever. Anyways, like I said about therapy, and I focus on me. But this is me. This is where I live, and you're not going to come in here and make me feel uncomfortable. You should feel uncomfortable for invading my space. And yeah, you should feel uncomfortable that you are getting known on the internet as weird stalkers. Do I have to say all your names? And, you know, that's the point. I could just say so much of whatever that I feel like I need to protect myself. You know, I can do that. Did I say anybody's addresses? No, I didn't even say my own address. But that's a fact that they came here at 1 o'clock in the morning. For what? And why would you park a car that it's weird? Katie Outdoors, you're so sweet. You said you need cuddles and a massage. Yeah. Don't worry, Quentin's got me covered, but maybe that's the point. They don't need to worry about me at all in any way. They can stop bothering me. I don't need negative, like any of this. I don't need them around me or bothering me. I don't bother these idiots. I don't ask them for shit. They're just mad because they just want me to behave a certain way or something. You can't control me. I'm not here to control you. The fact of the matter is, the law will control anybody if they're out of line. And that's how it's supposed to be. And again, I'm not going to sit here and talk shit about people in the suburbs, but I think that, yeah, I think some people from, at least these people from the suburbs, not everybody. I've known a lot of normal people in the suburbs. Do I think that people are more likely to do drugs over there? Yeah, probably, at least as like younger, you know what I mean? That I feel like is accurate. That as far as more willing or more likely to experiment with trying drugs and alcohol, I think that in suburbs you know, younger kids. And I don't know. I'm saying it could happen, or I'm just saying from what you see on the news and all this other shit, and I'm just taking all of that as a whole. As far as from what I see, this like city, there's, you know what I mean? It seems like in the cities there's like more trends, but there's trends in the suburbs and all like weird shit. But anyways, it seems like nowadays people have kind of made their choices. They're either gonna be a fucking addict or not. And that's pretty simple. And most people, you know, if they have any addictive natures, if you really, really want to be free and clean from that shit, then you try. Example would be like my kid's father just gonna say I'm proud of him as far as like he's made efforts as far as to stop drinking. Is he always alcohol free? No, but he at least gives a shit about not drinking around the girls, and I'm not trying to make him sound bad at all. It's just the opposite. That my point is that if he can make a difference, then other people like him that drink can actually make a difference and make strides and at least get to a point where they're not drinking too much and have regrets or some shit, you know, because it does matter. And to have a better quality of life, you have to have control over those things. Yeah, so but yeah, thank you though, Katie Outdoors. I appreciate it's just nice to have somebody give a fuck, I guess. I don't know. People care, and I know who cares, you know? And I know why things are the way they are. This is why I'm here like this right now. Because shit is just fucking ridiculous. Like, nobody should have to have to go through and keep beating the dead horse or something. Like, but like I said, I'm doing all of this for a reason. If we can all fucking grow, then wonderful. Because there are people that have made mistakes or whatever. People with mental health issues that maybe might be misunderstood. But at the same time, you have to take responsibility for your own life. So if people are mean to you, and then that makes you a mean person, like, is that how you want to be? Is that how you always want to be? And I'm not really, the only way I can really compare myself on, like, I've learned a lot about, through their harassment and the stalking, like, I was able to realize exactly how serious their issues are, and they do project them onto me. And they're going to keep on trying to do that. But it's not working because I've actually did the work. And I take care of myself and I make good choices and all that stuff matters. Like, this is a good choice. Even though I feel like shit right now. Like, I don't feel like shit, but you know what I mean? It's the middle of the fucking night and, you know, who wants to do this? But again, you're a fucking weirdo. You come here in the middle of the fucking night to try to intimidate me. And I'm supposed to look bad. That makes me look bad for doing this, though? Like, what more do you want? Like, go home. You're gonna feel like shit tomorrow. Try not to crash on the fucking trying to drive. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? You're gonna be driving with the sun, you know, in your face, and try not to get in a car accident, bitch. Which, you know, don't forget to get your car out the garage or whoever's car. Don't forget to return the rental or whatever. I'm not impressed buy any of the dumb shit you bring over here, cars and lawnmowers or whatever. Like, all you're doing is wasting your time and your money. You can hate me till the cows come home or whatever. I don't even know what you even want this house so much. It's like I'm not interested about your shitty life and you blaming everybody else. That's what it is. Like, my mother was mad about whatever in her life happened, whatever dramatic or traumatic stuff. So she just wants to make problems for me. And that makes her happy, I guess. It's just some people, they can't get enough things. I'll just say this, you're never happy if you're not on vacation or something. Like, you're never really happy ever, it doesn't seem like. So trying to annoy other people, why don't you focus on chopping off your fro on, like, your crotch fro, okay, bitch? Or wearing a bra that actually will hold the girls up so they're not at your knees. Or maybe go and walk some more so that you don't need a cane. Or, yeah, I don't give a fuck if I sound like an asshole. I have fucking disabilities and stuff, physical problems from that were never really taken care of because they didn't give a fuck. Like, they didn't prioritize my disabilities. I was hit by a car when I was 15, and I still have to, like, get, like, to a foot doctor or something. Like, I was at the a doctor's, like, when I, once I was like right after when that happened, we went to the Mac Center. They didn't want to pay for an ambulance ride because it cost more money, and I went in the car. But it's just, I'm 41 years old now, so it's just. But I had an injury in 2013, and I would, because of stupid shit, because they always want to do stupid shit to disturb my life. I didn't get therapy for that until more recently. Ugh. And believe me, it's a lot better than it was and what it would be, but it's a consistent thing I'm going to always have to do, whether I'm actually going to therapy or not. I'm going to have to do the therapy, like, keep doing it. But I want to keep going because, I mean, I'm hopeful that it will make a big difference and it's helpful. But yeah, these idiots have been stalking me on my insurance and everything. So they mess with stuff, and this has really happened, and it is what it is. But again, the FBI is aware of stuff. My lawyer is aware of stuff. Everybody watching and anybody who watches this is aware of stuff. I'll just tell you guys like this, because I live in Buffalo, New York. I live near Clinton and Bailey, not far from Clinton and Bailey, but not far from Clinton and Harlem. I'm like right in the middle of that. I'm telling you guys this so that if you guys see anybody trying to harm me, you can stop them. Because no, do I think that people watching, just random people watching, are after me or targeting me? No, I don't at all. I try to just be a good person and look out for others, at least, not be a bad person. But I'm tired. I've been tired. I told my lawyer I'm tired. They have to stop. Enough is fucking enough. Would you come here to kill me? Like, seriously, why are you here? Come at 1 o'clock in the morning and park a car, and I didn't see anybody leave. It's 5:30 in the morning now. I did call the police, but again, it was a Friday night or whatever. It's like Saturday morning, whatever. It's just not cool. It's uncomfortable. And they know, like, they know how annoying they are. And that's just all they could do is annoy me. But these idiots are pranksters. Well, since I'm here, I feel like my mother taught my sister to be a fucking complete idiot, moron, retard. I don't know why exactly, but when we were kids, her and my cousin Sarah decided to get cat shit and mud and roll it into balls and put it on a platter and put it on our neighbor's back step. The only thing I can think of later on as an adult and being like, I'm a good mother and all that, and I bake for my kids and stuff. Our mother didn't bake. I think that my sister was jealous or something because our neighbors were good people and like family type people. And anyways, she ruined a lot of relationships I had with other people, friendships, I mean, growing up. But yeah, it's weird. Like our neighbor, she would make really good baked goods and stuff. And I was friends with her daughter for a while. And so she would take us we'd go swimming, we'd go on hikes, we did all kinds of fun stuff. And that's what thinking now is like, because why else would she do the things she did? But especially like, they just really want answers or something, or they want me to say something ignorant. And good morning, by the way, yourself. Katie Outdoor says, good morning, by the way. Good morning. Yeah, right, at 5:30 in the morning. I mean, it's cool. It is still a good morning. Like, I'm not so tired. Like, I make sure I get enough sleep. And I will go to sleep when I can. And my kids will make sure everything is fine and shit. But it's just, I make sure they're okay too when there's like a weird threat here. Like, it's just weird. And that's what they want, is me to be uncomfortable. But they are so much more uncomfortable, especially the more I keep talking. They might think it makes me look a certain way or whatever. But this is not like whatever they want it to be. It's not, and it never will be. Like, I can dress how I want. I can eat what I want. Like, it's I don't have their same addictive personalities and issues and lack of intelligence and lack of confidence. And like, if you're a confident person, you're not gonna do this weird shit to come to people's houses in like the middle of the night. And Like, you're going to be focusing on your own shit, and that's where I'm at. But that's what I try to tell this bitch. Like, you work for the devil, basically. Well, I didn't say that before. Well, shit, now you fucking know. But, I mean, I more or less said it. Eileen and Carl own the house, not you. And you can do all this dumb shit and think they're just going to give you whatever you want. But it's all about money. It's all about control. Why else would... Like, think about it. It is about money. She makes you do the most uncomfortable, obnoxious, dumbest things. It makes you look dumb. She knows she looks dumb, but I don't think she realized that everybody would know exactly how dumb she is. There's a lot, like, they do dumb shit. And the more sneaky and creepy, like, I don't care about their problems. I'm not here to tell them what to do. I think they could benefit from my advice, but they'll never give me that credit of, like, you know, yeah, she's right. Oh, we should just leave her alone. Oh, nope, they're not going to do that. It's just, and that's fine. I don't really care. I don't need anything from the idiots. I just want them to go on. Like, stop being idiots. You're pathetic. But yeah, that's what's up. Katie Outdoors just got off work. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Well, I'm glad I helped you to get through your night. I'm just fixing my braid or something. I don't know. I just figured, let me see how this looks with the, I took that out. My hair's still a little bit wet, but it's in a braid. But I won't miss this house. And it's just funny, like, they are so stupid about this fucking house. Like, it's just hilarious. They want to come over here and be uncomfortable in this house. Like, the point is, it doesn't matter what they do with the fucking house when I leave. And they just want me to care about what they're doing to it while I'm here. I don't fucking care. I care about me and my kids, and I care about people that are not fucking retarded as hell, demonic and shit. Like, and again, that word for me, I'm referring to evil people that just let their brains go, and that's where their brains went because they were so evil and bad. You don't get good at shit by being bad. You have to be good at things, and then if you're so bad, then you're just not good. So you see how that kind of... God will provide you with all kinds of skills and qualities in life, but God's a choice. So if you don't choose God, and then you're kind of screwed, because he doesn't have to give a fuck about you, just like you don't give a fuck about him. Anyway, you see what I'm saying? I'm just, in reference to, it's like, you don't have to worry about that you didn't do enough for God. It's more about that you're gonna do plenty of good. Well, you do have to care. It's just yeah, you're gonna keep doing bad shit, and then the world's gonna beat your ass every day, whoop your ass up and down the block and back, literally. Like, I don't know what the hell they was thinking back. We'll pull into the garage, like, yeah, we heard you. We heard you. So you're still here probably, or whatever. Like, why? I'm supposed to worry about this dumb shit. Not really, but can I sleep? Like, not now. And I will when I sleep. I will. I already slept, I basically, it's like I woke up at like 12, 1 o'clock because I was sleeping and then I was up, and then they decided to come over at 1 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, if this isn't a good example or just like a good picture of what I've gone through with the idiots, then I don't know what else is. But this should show you exactly why, when the judge said go our separate ways to end the relationship, is what she said. This is why, because what the hell is that? Like, the reason why people are in each other's lives, family, is like, okay, you're supposed to be around, but that's with anybody's family. Like, if you get along with people, you're going to be around them and shit. And if you don't, then you kind of distance yourself through time. It just happens naturally. You don't have to have a whole thing. But I don't have to explain myself why I didn't want to put up with my mother's stupid shit anymore. You weren't helpful. Nobody was helpful, but then you want me to pretend like everything is okay. Nah, bitch. Like, no. I'm not going to pretend like you didn't hurt me and then keep trying. All you had to do was not be a fucking stupid bitch and be an asshole. And that's what I mean by stupid bitch. Don't be such a jerk and lie and keep on lying and pushing your lies on me and anybody associated with me, and keep trying to fuck up my life. All you did is fuck up yours. Because I'm going to move and your life is still shit. And nothing is going to change that. You have to make your life better by being a better person or something. But you only wanted to lie and let people think you're a good person. But I don't give a fuck how much you pretend to volunteer, or you volunteer because your friends volunteer. What do you want to do on your own? And like, that matters. Like, there's plenty of things somebody can do, and but if you're not fulfilled in life, it's because you're a piece of garbage and you don't do anything good like you should. There's a lot more you could have done to be good and positive. There's a lot more money you could have spent on me or my kids. And that's the truth and the reality of it, even though I'm not asking for a goddamn fucking thing. Like I said, if you have anything you want to give anybody for Christmas, you could just give us fucking cash. That's it. We don't want anything. I don't ask and I don't want shit, but if you was going to give anybody anything, otherwise it's just going to go in the garbage. Because I don't need anything anyway. Like, we have what we need. We just need to move to a new house because slumlord, shitty ass management, weird fucking sneaky, creepy fucking stalker shit. What do you think? I'm supposed to be happy about that? You ruin your own life and you look like a fucking whole retard doing it. Again, my version of a retard is an evil person that let their brains go. And that's where their brains went, because God's not going to give you, good brownie points when you're just being bad, doing bad. And again, I'm not trying to stir people up and with this stupid shit. dumb cunt is downstairs being a dumb cunt. And whoever it is, like, it's either Megan or Paul or whoever is associated, like with Carol and Eileen, we don't care about your stupid, shitty lives. Go home. Like, why would you come to somebody's house in the middle of the fucking night just to get a reaction? I am being preventative and making sure we are safe here. It's weird and creepy to have somebody come and pull into your garage at 1:00 in the morning and nobody lives downstairs. There's not even furniture down there. It's just a bunch of pile of wood inside of the house. They won't even take it out to the garbage can. And then, of course, it's always a bunch of stupid shit with them. You know, I've had to put stuff in the garbage cans for them because they don't know how to do that. So, like, I don't want to just see a bunch of wood or crap sitting outside. Anyways, all this stupid shit, I know that my neighbors don't like this shit. And my neighbors all know the truth that they're the weirdos. The stalkers are here, you know. My neighbors have eyes too. So even when I'm inside, all my neighbors can see all the weird shit, the coming and going and the weird activity. And they know that there's a house downstairs that has piles of wood and there's no curtains and there's like, it just looks crazy. And the other thing is, why would it, if you're, I already tried to tell them that the address to the landlord's house is in the window. Do you really want people to know your address? Because it's in the window. And I mean, if you want them to know that, that's fine. But, you know, whatever. My bad, it was cutting off for a second there. But yeah, as I was saying, so it's like, I don't